evening, everyone, and welcome to KingPittDawg Racing. I am Kevin, and just signing in here. I've actually been signed on for a little bit. I couldn't get the broadcast to come up, so just make sure I got my car set right. Points table pretty low here. I'm way down on the B scale, so I'm gonna start building it. This is a good track for me, so hopefully I have a good race here. Neil, my buddy Neil's in here. Been a long time. One of my earlier friends here on even GT Sport. So cool to. And then Recce Spinhouse. I haven't even looked on. Oh, Drago's in here. A whole bunch of people I race with here. So I'm going to get my VR on before I head out to qualify here, folks. I did do a little bit of practice earlier in the week, so I think I wanted to leave this. Put a 2 to the rear is I think what I did. So alright, so now we're ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and get my... You're going to see a blue screen real quick when this comes up. So I just want to make sure that everything's working here. I don't like the way they've redone this where it doesn't pop up right away. And you have to like click, click, click. Just double check this real quick. Okay, no interference, so I think we're good. Put on the VR helmet and then we'll get going here. Shouldn't be a long transition. Yeah, that was probably a quick little blue screen you got there. Alright, here we go. So I'm probably only going to get one lap in here. I think I ran a 1:45. I don't even know what a good time is. So. Alright, here we go. And I just had to adjust my seat so my wheel's farther ahead. This thing still drives like a front-wheel drive car, even with all-wheel drive. Maybe it is a front-wheel drive car, actually. I wasn't even sure. I didn't even check that. Oh, it is front. Okay, well that would be why it drives like a front-wheel drive car. Thank you for the reminder, because I never really looked. I just assumed because I thought it was all-wheel drive. Maybe it's because I was looking at the all-wheel drive ones, the new ones, but they don't come with a stick.
This is JT.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey man, I'll be letting you guys know in between on the breaks here about what we're doing with the HECS, so I'm going to start that up this weekend. I did mention that last weekend, but I'm still working on the write-up because I'm actually moving Vent 14 up in front of Vent 13 because Vent 13's too involved. So that'll be the next 2 weeks. We'll be working on Vent 13, so... Pushes like a front-wheel drive car, that makes sense. Too much going on the front end.
Hiking it is zip.
Yeah, this will be my only lap. We'll see what we do here. The late high 140s, it looks like. Yep, not good. But that's okay. I was able to get on and sign on to say hi to everybody. And I'm wearing my glass. It's kind of weird under the VR helmet, so... Yep. Nice run, Neil. Good job. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Ricky Spinhouse is curmudgeon. Yeah, okay.
Did one race of this and called it a day.
Well,
combo at all, LOL.
Yeah, we'll see. I like Mazdas. Oh, somebody beat him. Look at that. Although he's still running. So is Neil. Yeah, I like Mazdas. I really do like these cars. If there's like two cars I would probably buy new. One would be a GR Corolla and one would be one of these. If they made them in a turbo all-wheel drive, that would be pretty awesome. And then, of course, that's technically, I guess it's three cars. The 86 BRZ, the Subayotas, that would be the new car I'd probably buy. And realistically, with the list of cars I got right now, I'd probably buy the GR86 BRZ. There is some talk about putting that 3-cylinder turbo in the 86, the Subayotas. Maybe like a special edition of the 86. That would be a pretty cool transfer, but then you're giving that technology to Subaru, because Subaru builds that car. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. $147.3. Wow. All right, well, here we go. 13 seconds. I'm going to be very surprised at whatever gum I'm getting here because I can't see. Let's see. Cinnamon. Yeah, that's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is time for the first time in 2024, KingPittDawg Racing here live on Gran Turismo World Series. This is the Nations Cup. We're driving for Team USA. We're at Fuji, one of my better tracks, so we'll see if I can make it up being in a front-wheel drive car. But you'll be seeing what I see here in VR2. Thanks everybody for watching. It is Exhibition Series Season 2, Round 2, 23-24 season. It's Fuji International Speedway. And we're driving the Mazda 3 or Mazda Excella Group 4. Alright. Let's go through the field. A good time at 1:47.307 for our leader there, and then Recce there with a 9:47. It's almost a full second. And Drago a couple of tenths off there. Neil just 1/10 off there of third. And then this pretty tight in through here, 309.452. 722, so it's a 3/10 difference there. 774, that's within a tenth. 790, another one within a tenth of 3 cars there. And 149.068. 149.110. 164, that's pretty close. 254, so that's about 1/10 off of. And there I am, back at 805. And a 978. I had to move it again.
KingPittDawg waving hand.
Hey, welcome. You got a good jump. I don't think there's anybody behind me. Try to get a run off of here. Oh, almost put myself right off the track there trying to get around that guy, not run that guy over. Whoa, shit!
Maybe pit lap 1 for clean air.
Oh, is there a required pit stop? I didn't even look at the amount of laps it is. I'm getting bad about having not run these races so long or dailies.
Yes, have to pit.
Okay, cool. I actually run better in traffic, so I'm gonna try at least going a couple of laps here. Man, this guy brakes early. Holy crap. Where's that guy at? I can't see him. There he is. Taking the runoff. Ah! Bastards. I'm going to pit next lap then because I'll keep my penalty there going in the pits. That'll be perfect.
Idea.
Well, that guy's jumping all over the place at 1 and 10th place there. I've seen him jump a few times. Do I need tires? No. Don't refuel. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get this thing done, boys. Just get me to a stop and then let me go. Alright, let's see what we can put down for some lap times now. A little deep that time. That's going to be a track limit again. Dagnabbit. This thing just pushes like a dump truck. Of course, I'm probably in the wrong gear there. Jeez. Overdriving it. Brake a little earlier. Point it. And get on it. Ooh, a little deep. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate front-wheel drive? Sorry about the bumper in there, dude. Good looking car he's got there. Alright, let's go get us a top 10. It's really hard to reach down and get that when the wheels turn, get that shifter. Just not overdrive it here. Come on, baby. Pull, pull, pull. Wilson a little off that time. Oh, it just doesn't seem like it's ever going to turn. I think I'm turning in a little early. Still going a little too deep there. I don't think I'm close enough to get a draft yet. Well, I certainly don't have to worry about fuel, and that's to do your tires. 2 to go. 2 to go, folks. 2 to go. Let's see if we can catch these 2 in front of us. Come on, turn, baby, turn! I pushed a little too much there, dagnabbit. All those gains, I lost all my gains right there. That front-wheel drive sucks, even in the Mazda. All right. There we go, we got one lap. I don't think I'm going to get him. I think it's too much of a gap there. Ooh, she slid way out on me there. Trying to recover, but... Not gonna get him. Top 10 though, that works. Alright, I'm gonna pull the VR off here. Up 4, it's pretty good. Let's see what it tells me I get on the... I like how they tell you what your rating went this time. Ah, I went down, both. Save replay. Who was that guy I ran into? Yevada. Oh, I already left. Oh, they left too. Everybody left. Everybody left. All right, well, we'll try it again here. That was a relatively short race. Let's see here. Anybody doesn't know yet, I did post it in the description, but on December 8th, my father passed away, so I'll be running these type of liveries all year, dedicating this whole year, at least this year, to my dad for racing here. He was a big race fan and always tried to help me get into racing, but we just didn't have the funds to do so. So he was Pit Dog Senior. So anybody doesn't know the story, Dad was called Pit Dog at work, and then that's what they kind of called him, was Pit Dog. And then he would call me Pit Puppy, but when I had kids, I said, "No, Dad, I'm the king of my castle, so I am the Pit Dog now. You're Pit Dog Senior." So that's where the KingPittDawg came from when I started doing gaming names. So just kind of stuck. So now it's just basically everybody knows me as KPD or KingPittDawg. So that's where it came from, and that's why I branded everything across my social. KingPittDawg or KevinP_KPD on Instagram. So there you know the story. It's cool, even the roll cage went carbon forge, which is kind of silly because it's not going to be carbon.
Sorry for your loss.
Appreciate that, Adam. Thank you, sir. I should have put something on the back. This is one I made specifically for Nations Cup because it's got the plate on it, regardless if I'm in the race or not. Nameplate, or the number tag. Alright, well, let's see. I don't think we need to change anything on this one. I will go change the oil, because one make race, every little bit helps, but... oh, I did it again. I went in the wrong spot. Alright, so while we got a little bit of a break in the action, I'm going to go into the lobby. So, next event, we're skipping over event 13, which we tried to run back Thanksgiving weekend, had all kinds of internet problems, and then, of course, when my dad passed, I didn't do anything. So we were trying to run it again in December, and still having some internet problems. So, it seems to be okay, knock on wood, right now, but it's up and down. So, this weekend, we're going to give it a shot and see if we can run WeatherTech Laguna Seca. That would be actually what would have been event 14, and then we're going to run that Friday and Saturday. And then Sunday, we've got the kickoff of the PRG Winter Sprint Series and the Fugu Z. So that's going to be a really cool race. That's going to be a really cool time. Let's see if I've got one in here for FCS E3, FCS E2 Red Bull, E2 Monza. Qualifying heat race Fuji 2020 event 11. Fuji main. Okay, but I've already got, actually, if all works well and we're able to get the rest of the 2023 HECS done, I have the schedule pretty roughly formed out for the entire year in 2024. And I'm gonna post that up. And of course, they're always going to be subject to change. And I'm also implementing what I'm calling a rolling schedule. So if we do have a problem, we can just roll it into the next night. And what I'm going to do is start having 2 events ready at any given time. Where before, you know, sometimes depending on timing and circumstance and that, and we would have a lot of events that I wouldn't get posted until the week of. But because I've already actually had posted the event 13, the Green Hell Ride was supposed to be Halloween weekend, and I think we tried it a couple of times. But I've been testing out doing some lobbies here since around Christmas, and the open lobbies seem to be okay, but I do lose them sometimes in between. So I'm trying to find one here where I've got WeatherTech on here. Laguna Seca. Okay, these are round 7. Which this, if you look at these here, this is probably going to be your setup, with a few changes for the Fall Championship Series weekend, which is going to be 2 weekends, because we're going to have to do it on Friday, Saturdays. But my goal is to start with spring and end with winter. So that would be the series setup. I'm trying to go at least 3 weeks in between races. There's a couple of exceptions to that rule, because actually the kickoff racing in the beginning of spring is also going to coincide with Easter, so I'm running those, Event 1 and Event 2. They'll both be at Daytona. We'll do the 24-hour Mimic on the first weekend, and then the second weekend will be the 500K race at the Oval, and that's probably going to be in the Cup cars, so we'll do some testing in that and try to get the Cup cars up to speed. But we'll probably run the qualifying heat races in the Craftsman trucks, so that will be kind of a little bit of a change. We might run qualifying in the Cup cars and then the first qualifying heat race in the Cup cars, and then run the last 2 in the Craftsman trucks. So I want to try to get away from the one make on the Sylvias, but we do have that if we need to drop back on that. So I think I'm going to actually use this setup because it's already set up for the hissers. So WeatherTech Raceway this weekend, Friday night, roughly 9 p.m. both nights. We're going to be running the I'm calling it the wide bodies at WeatherTech. I'm going to put it together. This is technically event 14, but it will be the FCS event 3, and then we'll be running event 13, which has been postponed. So we're going to call this FCS event 4. Actually, you know what? Dagnabbit. I went one too many circles. Alright, let's try it again. Create room. Kiss my ass. Create new room. Load settings. It should be set up. This one should be set up. Load settings complete. Let's do it again. Okay, so this is wide bodies. And then we're just going to do this. It's easier. Don't have to spell the whole thing out. Nope, I went the wrong way. This one. Wide bodies at WeatherTech. HECS. Or I'm not going to put a space. HECS event 14. Comma. I don't need to put a FCS event 3. Technically it's event 4. We're going to start with this one. QHR 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Look at that. Race for real. We're going to put this down at WeatherTech Raceway, Laguna Seca. Full course. We're going to set these at 11 laps for the qualifiers, and it'll be 22 laps for the races. Qualifier is going to be early morning, and then we'll just jump down the list as we go through the races. Everything's going to be 3 times, so we're going to go S3, 6, 9, grid start. Nope, we're going to have qualifying set up in there for the first one. There we go. And it's not public, it's going to be friends only. Grid start. Fastest first. BOP off. Boost none. Slipstring real. Mechanical damage light. Max fuel. Real reduction. $120 I think that'll be enough. I think we're going to go with 10-minute qualifying just because they're, what, a minute and a half? Nah, we can do 5 minutes. We should be able to do 5 minutes here. About a minute and a half lap, so tire wear same as during the race, same as during the race, same as during the race. No limit, 615, 255, 2800. Remember, they're wide bodies, so racing tires all are available. Medium are required. Probably not going to need tire change unless you have a car that really chews them up. And remember, all of this stuff is off for those of you who have not raced with us before, if you were planning on racing with us. So we got to find that one. That was the hisser setup. So we're going to overwrite, and we're just going to put this. Whoop. Yeah. E3, E4 technically, I should fix that. All right. So now we've got our lobby set. So again, those who don't know the HSSR cars. Okay, that should be all good. I don't have to worry about that. I will hit the list real quick, since we still got about 3 or 4 minutes here before I want to jump into the lobby. So the HSSR spec cars, again, there's one common theme with these cars. They're wide bodies, and we bolt on modifications, and then we start restricting or adding weight to get it to where it needs to be. So there's very few cars that actually need a lot of mods. In fact, these cars, the BRZ and GR86, These cars are pretty much the baseline. So if you go in here to the settings, you'll see what we did. We got racing tires on it. We got the fully customizable suspension, which is a requirement. Fully customizable differential. You might have the fully customizable center differential too if you got an all-wheel drive car. You're going to want to put the... I'll go back over to the wings in just a minute here, but full control computer, and then you want the ballast and the power restrictor. Fully customizable manual trans, so we want to keep the stock trans gears in it. So that's what we're going to have, the fully customizable manual, not the racing trans. And then this car's at naturally aspirated, so we're going to bolt on the racing air filter, muffler, and exhaust manifold. And then we're going to put on a racing slotted disc kit along with racing pads. Brake controller is not required but recommended. Racing clutch and flywheel. So if you have a turbo car, and I'll jump into that in just a moment, it's pretty simple. Like I said, it's everything you can bolt on, and then we're going to restrict the car. This one's at 94, and no ballast required because it sits right at 2,800 pounds. So that's what we need. The other thing you can do is increase body rigidity. I'd recommend that for a race car. That's basically going around and seam welding all the seams. So that stiffens the car up considerably and then you can put a roll cage in it if it's available. So I don't think you could put a roll cage in this car. It might be wrong. But that would be one of the things I would require. So when you go across the customization, wheels, you can use whatever you want, but they've got to be, I think it's 17 inch. I think I 17 or 18 inch, depending on the car. Some of them can't go that high. So I think it was either 17 or 18 inch on either car, but I don't want 19s or 20s on them. I think 18 and 17 were the two I would settle on. So and then for custom parts, the front, we want to add the splitter style, so we can add downforce to the front. The sides, if you've got side skirts, we want to have side skirts on it. Again, that's going to help your aero. The rear, we want the diffuser style, and some of them already have that, so we don't want this, we want the diffuser style. Okay, and again, that'll help your aero. And then the wing, we want the custom wing set, medium 22, on a car that it mounts on the deck or the hatch. If it's one of like a wagon type car, like a hatch, I'll put one of those. But you can put whatever hood pins, tow hooks, and then roll cage, which type C we have. So we already had that in there. I just couldn't see it. Tow hooks, I'd like to see the solid ones, just because it seems more like a real race car. But it's fine. And I guess this must have been a second car I did, because I don't have everything on this one. This might have been just my standard 86. I didn't even check. So there's that, and we can save the style as KPD. Merry Christmas 2023. Actually, it doesn't matter. That shouldn't matter. So we'll save that style, and then we can bump this car back to its normal. We'll load up the normal thing since Christmas is over. What did I have on this car? This one here, I think. But we'll be making up a... There we go. That was my base Winter Sprint Series last year that I kept on this, but I'll be updating that livery. That's not the car I'm driving anyway. But I'm going to go ahead and show you a turbo car real quick. I think we got a few more minutes. Yeah, we got a few more minutes. And I can do this again in between. The car I'm probably going to be driving most of the time is the Supra. There it is. Now I got two of these. One I run for challenges that's unrestricted, and then this one, which is restricted under the 615 PP limit. And you can see the difference on this one. When we go into this, these cars are kind of pigs. So I had to put rate reduction stage 1 and 2, and then we had to add some ballast back in it. So again, racing tires, fully customizable suspension, fully customizable diff, full control computer. We got our front splitter and rear wing. We got our ballast at 46 on this one. That gives us 2,800 pounds. And the ballast, the power restrictor at 76 on this one. So then the fully customizable manual, brake controller, racing pad, racing discs and pads, our bolt-on air filter, muffler, and manifold. And then because this is a turbo, it's going to get the racing intercooler. And now we're not going to change any of these type of turbos or anything. It's just going to be bolt-on parts. Not a different turbocharger, because that can vary too much. And the anti-lag. So just basic upgrades, and then your racing clutch and flywheel. So that is a Turbo Supra 3.0A, the homologation car for Group A racing that they had back in the 80s. I'm going to grab a hatch car real quick just so I can show off the... there's got to be a hatch in here. Oh, all those cars are down here. Hatch car, hatch car, hatch car. Where's me a hatch car? There we go. So you see this has got a different spoiler. So I'm going to jump out on here. Ironically, it's the same car we're using. So in this one, when we customize this one, the spoiler, we want it to look the same. You get maximum downforce on this. So if you go to the rear wing, and this particular one's type B, not like that. That's like your standard one. That's like a factory add-on. It's this one here that actually looks like medium 22. That's why I chose medium 22, because it looks kind of like the ones on these. So that's just a quick one there on that one, and then we're going to jump back into the lobby. And in between this race, this upcoming race, and the next one, I'll go through all those HSSS cars again that I've made. I can buzz through them in probably about 45 to 50 seconds a car. Because most of them are going to be the same, but there are a few exceptions, like the Civic Type R, the newer one. That one we had to go and restrict that way down. So I want you to use a power restrictor to restrict the power. Unless you get all the way to 70 and still over the mark, then you can start using the full control computer engine. But don't take bolt-on parts off. They seem to be better matched. Oh. I'm in a Mazda 3. Yeah, it's the wrong one though. Okay. Make sure I got all the tires I need. Yes, because I never did anything with this car before. Racing hard, okay. Alright, let's enter. Alright. So I'm going to throw the VR back on, and then we'll run out there and run a lap here and see what we can do. Pick up the pace a little bit. Alright, back in VR. Yeah, 148.399. So that was my time before. Alright, well here we go. Probably get one lap in. I gotta get on the throttle earlier.
Sports official demons in chat.
Awesome. How's it going, man? I'm not going to get back around. At least I'll be able to see my splits.
We've missed you the last testing session. Where you been?
I don't remember the other day. I think I was watching football the other night because I recorded it because I was doing stuff around the house and then was trying to watch it all like after like 7 o'clock. Yeah, those Fugu Zs are going to be fun, man. I should try to buy one and try to make an HSSR car out of it.
Oh, what's up, Adam? Yeah, it's insane how well it can handle.
Yeah, it's a good car. Great pick by Steve on that one. My type of car too, because inline six, all the classic stuff that I tend to like anymore these days. Still like me a V8, but I just like the smoothness of the inline sixes. And all right, here we go. All right, time to race. Alright, who we got in here now? This time I can actually say hi. Not a lot I recognize.
The Demon is next. Sports hard, no apps, no TC8 race series.
Ah. Woohoo! Well, I'm gonna better split this time. Got to straighten. I wish they would fix that on the. Somebody's still loading here. There we go. 15. Not really recognizing anybody in here. I think STR8 Killer Straight Killa. I think I've seen them.
If I done this, we would compete with each other.
Yeah. 73 degrees. I didn't notice that before. All right. Here we go. Quality time. We'll get him on the backside. It's kind of weird because with my glasses on I have to hold the VR out one position out so I can see like the outsides. It's a lot different than when I get it back one more notch. There's like 3 notches. Way out, all the way out, like middle where I'm at now, and then all the way in. I'm going out fast this time. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me go, let me go, let me go. Alright, 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 here we go, folks. You'll be in VR with me. Here we go.
Just need the better race data while in VR and it would be the ultimate setup.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't like not having my interval because I can't tell if I'm doing any good or not. Am I pushing too hard? Still chattering, even in third gear. Damn. Didn't quite get that right. Pushed out again.
Slight coast before braking there will help with the push out.
Gotcha, thank you. Wasn't horrible. I think I need to do better though. That's better. Yeah, that was better. I feel like I'm looking up over the steering wheel on this thing. Even though I sat up in the chair. That wasn't horrible, I guess. We're gonna have some people eclipse that 147.7 though. I don't know though, the other guy was like almost a full second ahead. 147, what is he, 147.2? 147.0? Last race? We should be top 10 though. That's where I finished, so hopefully we'll bump that up, maybe get a top 5.
It is FF. If I done this we would compete with each other. We just need the better race data while in VR and it would be the ultimate setup. Slight coast before braking there will help with the push out. I qualified third.
Well, that means that YouTube just reset itself a little bit, even though the stream continued. Figured that out.
Racing with you had a horrible quali in 14th.
Well, good luck. I started 14th last race and finished 10th. So, yeah, we got top 8. Good luck to you. I'm sorry I can't see who's talking to me when I'm in VR. Or something, I wish they would fix that too. But I'd rather have the data. So, here we go. Whoop. So if I get a 5th, still points suck, but I'm in it for the money now, in it for the credits. I don't think I got time. What are we at? 5 seconds. Okay, we'll set it when we get in the car. Gotta set my bias. I think I'm gonna go back to 3 again. That seemed to work pretty good. +3. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's do the intro here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. It is the Gran Turismo World Series Nations Cup. And we are at Fuji Speedway in Japan. And we are driving the one-make race here. We're in the Mazda Group 4, Mazda 3, or also known as the Excella in other countries, in Japan. We're driving for Team USA, and it is Season 2, race number 2. First one for me here in the Gran Turismo World Series. First event, and this is the second race I've run. We started 14th, finished 10th, and we're going to try to improve on that because we'll be starting 8th on this one, and hopefully bump up a few positions, maybe get a top 5, or even a podium if we're lucky. Alright, let's go through the field. Mike Hawk, I do recognize Mike Hawk, that name. Vote for Mayor Quimby. And there we are. Alright, here we go. Let's get it set. 1, 2, 3. You do not want to be in the middle of the sandwich up here. Alright, got a car next to the left. It's like the start of a Spec Miata race here. Oh shit. Just got pushed out. Brake a little earlier being on the inside, this far on the inside. Whoa, big wreck there. Stay on the outside as far as we can here. Give him a little bump draft there. Wasn't intentional, but... Oh man, did he bonsai that one? Holy crap. Where are you braking here, dude? You don't have to brake. Durfert. Ooh, that's a good combo there. I swear this thing's dropping down. I'm not falling down in the seat. I just keep pushing myself back up. The back of the VR hits my headrest if I get the seat too far tilted forward. Side by side. Oh, somebody got punted there. Oh, we didn't need this. Man, you screwed up my fast lap, dude. I had purple. 2 sections. I'm gonna pit next lap because I'm still trying to get that purple. We'll see. No.
I don't like FWD.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan either. We'll pit next time by here. Unless I get a bunch of purple.
How are you doing?
Doing okay. How have things been for you? I'm sorry I don't know who I'm talking to, but...
And good, I guess.
Oh, hey!
I might be able to race with y'all.
Cool, man. I'm Friday night here for me. It'll be Saturday morning for you. We're going to be kicking back into the HECS at WeatherTech's, and we'll be in the HECS cars. The wide bodies. Wide bodies at WeatherTech. That's what I'm calling it.
I'll be there.
Alright, cool.
And which car is that already?
Those are the wide body cars with the 255 horse max, 2,800 pounds, and 615 pp limit. So medium racing tires. Be 11 laps in the qualifying heat races and 22s on the mains. It'll be 3 qualies, 3 mains. So we'll run qualies Friday night and the mains Saturday night. Be awesome, man. There we go, back into it.
The one we drove on Fuji last, right?
Yep, I think that was it. Yep, that was probably the last time we used these.
I'll get the car ready then.
Awesome.
Count me in.
Cool. I'll get the stuff posted in the chat. I just haven't had a chance to finish it. I started it earlier and then the attorney called and then I wanted to do this race, so didn't have everything exactly right to get it posted.
Says IRL first, game can wait.
Yep. think I need to rev fifth out a little bit more. Alright, we're in 6th spot. See if we can get that top 5. It's right there in front of us. I gotta be careful, I'm getting caught from behind here. That's my podium right there. Come on, baby. gotta make that thing wide. Close. 1.2 tenths.
Good job.
Oh, thank you very much. Alright, I'm going to go out of VR here real quick. Thought I started 8th, but okay. Now I should get a plus on this one. Yeah, BS. Both my BS are up.
Finish 4th.
Nice.
Hi Makoto waving hand. I finished 6th, C.
Where's thank you? I don't know where anything's at anymore. They changed everything.
Hey Adamo slash.
Well, that was supposed to be LOL, but okay. I got bumped.
Pitted lap 4 thumbs up.
Yeah, I put it on. I was trying to get purple. I was trying to get fast lap. Oh, this is the bad controller. Make sure I save replay. Okay.
You two have a good and bad controller? I think I spilled something on one of mine X3.
Well, there's a couple of different generations, and the one that came with my PlayStation is one of the first gen, and they have some problems. But I just rotate between the two white ones. The kids each have their own, and then there was a white one that came with the. I think maybe we bought an extra white one, because Jordan's got what color is Jordan's? Braden's got the reddish pink one. It was supposed to be red, but it's more like kind of like a magenta. And then the purple one, I think Jordan might have a black one. I thought we had a blue one too, but maybe not. I can't remember. Maybe this was Landon's.
I just got my 2 controller I got with my PS4.
Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, so the one year my parents gave us a little certificate saying that, here, when the PlayStation's available, this is for you. So that was the gift to the whole family when it came available. But it didn't come up, I didn't get it until the next November when we finally got one. And then at that time they were asking what do they want. So I said, well, just get the kids each a controller. And I think that was after my mom had her stroke. So I actually ordered them. I think Dad paid me back in like July, something, June or July, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, I think we got 3 extra controllers, like a month after we got the PlayStation. I think we got them. It was like right before Thanksgiving, I'm wanting to say, that we actually got the PS5, but not sure. So let's go through now. We got a little bit of time here, and I'm going to quickly change my oil, and then we'll jump into the HSSR cars again. For those who don't know, we'll be picking up the HECS Fall Championship Series, which now that it's winter, it's a little outdated, but we've, dealing with my internet problems. I think they're better. Again, knock on wood. So we're going to try it, and then I'm doing what's called, I'm going to change and do what's called a rolling schedule with rain dates, quote-unquote rain dates, so that if we do have a problem, we can just, if we start having some problems one night, we'll just roll everything into the next night, and then we can roll to the next week for the finish of whatever we need to do, however we need to do it, just to get to a better time. So, again, HECS HSSR, which honestly I made it up, but I think it's HECS stock sprint or something like that. I can't remember. I don't remember what it is anymore because I just call them hissers because it was HSSR, so it's hisser. So we just call them the kind of nickname of the hisser cars. And so we'll go through those. I'm going to start, let's see, let's start with the DeLorean, because that's one I made up. I actually really like driving this car in challenges. It really drives nice. So this one had a lot of modifications, because it was an old design. So, again, every car is going to have racing tires. And again, mediums are required, but you can run softs and hards. I especially recommend running softs and quali. You can run whatever you want in the races then. But you got to run mediums at least one lap. So fully customizable suspension, fully customizable diff. Aero mods, as you can see, I got a front splitter and a rear wing on this, and the rear wing on this one is a medium 22. That's the spec. Full control computer, ballast, which I had to add ballast on this car, and I put it forward because this car is pretty rear heavy. And then power restrictor at 94, but you'll see there's a lot of mods on this one. So it's a very expensive car to build if you want to build it, but it is, like I said, it drives really good in this form. And remember, fully customizable manual transmissions on these cars, and do all of this after it's wide so you don't have to do it again. So this car is naturally aspirated, so racing air filter, muffler, and exhaust manifold. Racing brakes and pads, brake controller, again, that's not required, but I'd recommend it. And then racing clutch and flywheel. And then this particular car, to get to where we needed to be, we had to go bore up, high lift cam, and high compression pistons, and then go back and reduce the weight to get it down to add that ballast in. And then, of course, like I said, increased body rigidity. I'd recommend it on any car you're turning into a race car. So that's the DeLorean. And then we're going to go down to the bottom of the list, so it'll bring them up to the top here. Alright, so this was one of the first cars I made here, the MR2. This one was made for the Winter Sprint Series last year. That's basically where these cars came from, just a little bit different changes, so we didn't have to spend a lot of time trying to balance the cars. We just basically are making it spec, almost like a BOP. This particular car doesn't require a lot of mods. It was pretty light, but again, racing tires, fully customizable suspension, differential, full control computer, your aerodynamic splitter in the front. Again, the rear bumper, you want the diffuser style, and then the rear wing at medium 22. Okay, full control computer, ballast. This car doesn't require any ballast because it's right at that 2,800 pounds, but you do need to drop it down to 85 to get the power back to where it needs to be. Fully customizable manual. Again, all of the bolt-ons. This is a turbo car, so it gets an intercooler. And then the air filter, muffler, and exhaust. And then the racing brake pads, brake controller, racing clutch and flywheel, and increased body rigidity. So again, one of the baseline cars from the Winter Sprint Series last year. So this became one of the baseline cars for the HSSR. So we'll change into the next car then. And this car was actually the car that we ran in the Trans Am series. So the one-make Trans Am series that we ran in the fall. Or I guess that was technically the end of summer. So this one didn't require too much. Racing tires, your fully customizable suspension and diff. It doesn't have any ads for front downforce, unfortunately. So you're going to keep that in mind if you wanted to drive this car. Full control computer. Ballast is 57 kilograms. And the power restrictor is at 100%. Fully customizable manual. Racing air filter muffler and exhaust gets us where we need to be. And then racing brakes and pads. Clutch and flywheel. And then this one is a heavy ass car, so you need to do all 3 stages of weight reduction and add that 57 kilograms back in and increase your body rigidity. So there's your Pontiac Trans Am in HSSR spec. Again, it's wide body. Remember, all these cars are wide bodies, so that's the first thing you need to do. Otherwise, you'll have to go back and do all this stuff again. So, all right, next on to the next car. I'll keep an eye on the timer. We got about 15 minutes before I really need to jump in. So,
hey, this is Vegetarian Lol. Good race, subscribe.
Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. And that was a fun race. Yeah, I think I would have had you there in about another lap, but it's 10 laps, and they don't give you points for an extra lap. So,
What up, King?
Hey, Steve, what's going on here? Just going through the HSSR cars. And Vegetarian, we're running a series, so if you're welcome to join us. We'll be racing Friday. We got a couple of spots open, I believe, Friday and Saturday night this weekend.
I was choking.
So, okay, so now we're in the Mazda RX-8, and this car I think this car did pretty well in this trim. So we're going to start off with our racing tires, fully customizable.
Appreciate that.
Fully customizable diff, and then your splitter in the front and your diffuser in the rear, side skirts, and your medium 22 ring gets you the aerodynamics. Full control computer. This one needs 55. Yeah, zoom. 55 kilograms of ballast to get this thing back up to weight, and then 95 on the power restrictor, fully customizable manual, racing pads, naturally aspirated car, so air filter muffler and exhaust manifold, brake controller, racing clutch and flywheel, and weight reduction stage 1. Again, that's why we need the 55 to get it back up to the minimum weight, 2,800 pounds.
This my car, I better pay attention.
And there you go. You can always screenshot it. And again, for those who didn't see in between the last ones, we're going with the across the board on the customization. You can run whatever wheels you want, but we want to see 18 or 19-inch wheels. So, I'm sorry. Yeah, 18-inch is what we were running. 18 or 17, and then wide. If you can do wide, that's what you want to do for these wide body cars. That'll help your stability in that. So front, this one, we got the front splitter, type B. We want the one that looks as much like a splitter that gives you the most downforce. This thing already has the side skirts, so the rear we want that.
PP are the exact same as you, so I guess I'm good. I'll check again to be sure.
Yeah, I think you've run it before, so yeah, you should be good. And then the diffuser style rear bumper, and then the wing, again, medium 22 is spec, unless you got a hatch, and then that's going to be the other style. Again, racing things, you can run whatever you want. I like to see the solid ones, but roll cage, we want to see a roll cage in there if it's available, the full roll cage. And again, that actually helps your rigidity on your car. They don't say anything about that, but... And again, this kind of thing, you can clear out the front license plate and run the rear if you want. And then caliper color is your choice once you got brakes. So that is the RX-8. Now, I know Steve ran the RX-7 and had some really good races in that, so might be a meta car. Next year's series, there's going to be a little bit of difference in what we're going to allow on that one. So we're going to run these HSSR cars a lot, along with the Cup cars, and then we're going to work on developing the Super Cup cars.
What up, Makoto?
All right, on to the next car. We still got about 10 minutes before we need to get back in the room. I can usually get through this pretty fast. I've gotten pretty good at it. Let's see. All right, another fun car to drive, which I haven't run in this series. This is the Alpine. It looks bad as hell with wide body as well. So again, wide body is the first thing you do, and then...
I had the RX-7 as main, and RX-8 as backup, but the 7 was too unstable for me.
I gotcha. Yeah, Steve, I think, ran the RX-7.
RUG. How you doing?
So again, all the basic bolt-ons, front splitter, rear wing, computer. This one needs a lot of ballast because you have to reduce the weight.
7.
And then power restrictor down to 82. This one's turbo, so intercooler, air filter muffler, exhaust, manifold, racing brakes and pads, brake controller, clutch and flywheel. No, we didn't have to reduce this one. It was already under 2,800 pounds. Good to see y'all. It's been a while since I've had one of these prime time style Gran Turismo World Series streams, so I've been staying away from it because of the craziness. But this is a nice clean race last time, and I really appreciate Christina, was it, that you was on here? Thank you. That was it, yeah. And the other one, Bolin, we ran side by side around the track like 2 laps in a row, straight side by side, so that was pretty cool. I think that was Max Bolin. So, all right, on to the next one now. Buzz through these here. Again, you can screenshot these. These are all cars. Again, these little cars, I made them up, but they're really not... I don't think they're going to be competitive. I tried running them in some test races, and they're really not competitive. And I can't really do anything the way I have to set the room up with trying to help these things out. But you can see here with this one here, the problem with these cars is the 2,800 pounds is heavy for them. So we got the same basic ads. This one, you got this one's got that wing on it. You can see, and I'll go back and show that again. But full control computer ballast has to be up to 70. Yes, sir. I've made the announcement earlier. I actually don't have the thing, but when I'm done here, I am probably going to be posting it probably about a half hour after I'm done racing tonight. So should have it up by probably around 10 o'clock Central Time. So again, this car is turbo, intercooler, muffler. This one needed a lot of work. Oh yeah, it's if you can swing it, I recommend it. It's amazing. But yeah, this car.
Sweet, thank you. Good to see you too. Been a while. I've been lost with no races to prepare every week. I
know it's been tough because every time I've been playing Madden to see how it works on other games and stuff, and I kind of, with the football season being in playoffs, I kind of was in the mood. But yeah, I'll lose a game. Sometimes I play the game 3 times, just because it sometimes it'll save it, and sometimes it completely wipes it out. The one I was doing a kneel down with like 30 seconds to go in it.
We always got room for ya. We would love to have you race with us, Christina.
Yeah, absolutely. And so what I do, Christina, is I set up a lobby, and you'll be able to find it if you make sure you friend me. If you want to hit the friend me on King. It's just KingPittDawg, capital King, capital Pitt, capital Dawg, all one word. And I'll hit that in just a minute. I want to run out here and show this wing again for hatchbacks for people that want the hatch. So custom parts, again, front splitter style. Sometimes there's an option for a different one. Side skirts, and then the rear wing, and it's the quasi 22 looking one. Some of them only have one option, but other ones just look like a stock add-on wing.
How do I go about that?
Friend me? You know what? Let me see if I can do it. What's your name on... Let me see if I can find you on the PlayStation app. Let's see. This app is so slow. Okay, so plus friends. Is it capital V, V-A-G-A-T-A-R? I don't know. Is it capital VA? I don't know if that's the right one.
KingPittDawg on PS.
Yeah, find me on the PlayStation. Just go into... Here, I'll show you how to do it. Since you're on.
I'd definitely love to join a private race.
Yeah, so when you go in here, I think you go into friends, and I think you can search. Where do you search, guys? I don't know. Oh, you know, that might be on...
Okay, I will do that, thank you.
Yeah.
Can go to friends and look at recently played with list.
Really? Where's that at?
We also have the WSS Championship starting Sunday in the Greti Fabuzi.
Yeah, that'd be a fun one for you too, Christina.
Main menu.
Oh, it's the main menu. Okay. Oh, okay.
What's up, JT?
I don't know if it's going to let me do that. I don't think it'll let me do that in here. Well, anyway,
Steve.
if you can't figure it out, Christina, stay on the stream and we'll see if we can find you. But post in there what your main screen name is, and your, you know, like the nickname is the one that shows up. But mine are both the same. So it's, mine is...
Your PS button.
Yeah, I'll probably kill the stream if I do that. Well, no, that is a good car the way we got it set up there, Makoto. It is awesome. I'll go through that in between the next race here, Christina, so... Okay, so I got this one done. We can go into another one.
Yes, sir.
I can hit another one real quick. That car's going to be a blast. And I say that's my kind of car. 6-cylinder, sporty. Just like my Supras. My Supras are more of a Grand Tourer than that, though. I'm not...
Fun.
I'll be the first one to admit that. Alright, so this is the 86. This is basically the baseline car.
Love you too. Sure, mostly because of the anime TVH. It's so smooth.
It is. It's a lot better with the form, with the few mods we got on there, Steve, than it was in stock form. That's for sure. So again, these 86, the Subayotas, the 86 BRZs, basically the baseline car. So as you can see, we really didn't have to do anything here on this as far as tuning.
Sure.
We just had to knock with the mods we added on it, air filter, muffler, exhaust, clutch. We did have to drop down to 94 on the ballast or the power restrictor. So, and then next year I'm working on a weight system too, but I don't want to be as technical as Steve is in between races. That's too much for me. I'm just saying, man, it's just too much. So let's see. Then this one, let's do this one because they're two basically the same kind. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll hit that when I'm done. I think I'm going to run this one and we'll see how we finish. If I can get a podium, I'll be done. All right, so again. So again, same exact setup as the 86. 94 on the restrictor. And then, again, that's the HSSR setup. Wide body.
PD created this monster.
Yes, I did. I will take full... full responsibility. What am I missing? I missed one or something.
May I join the practices? I actually haven't had a chance to drive the car yet. Oh.
Alright, how many minutes do I got? Got another minute or two here. Let's go through the me game. We can get through this one real quickly. This car was actually pretty close to the settings too. So if we go over here, we'll go over here and see. We had to do weight reduction on this one and then add a bunch of ballast because it was just barely under. So 22 ballast. And then power restrictor, we had to knock it down because when we added the mods, including the intercooler, it went up quite a bit. So we're down to 79 on that one. But again, all the other stuff is the same. Clutch and flywheel, brake controller, brakes, pads. And then because it's a turbo, it gets the intercooler in addition to the air cleaner muffler and manifold.
Yay, come on in, there's a couple mods you need.
Yep, not much. Yeah, that's a perfect setup, in my opinion, for what we're doing. So that is the Megane, and again, that's got that same wing if you look at it. Whoops. It's got that same wing that looks kind of like the Medium 22 that comes off the top of the hatches. So, all right, let's get back into our Group 4 Mazda 3, or Excella. And jump back into, get into our next lobby, and we'll get a podium this time. All right, let's get out there and put the VR on so you guys go to blue screen for a second.
Do you have a screenshot of the mods or SMTH real quick?
Yeah, what is it? It's very minimal, right? It's just sports, height adjustable sports suspension, if I'm not mistaken. I went way too wide there. You really got to cut that corner in a higher gear down there. It's just going to push. Oh, got out of my...
Yep, give me just a minute, Makoto.
Didn't let her roll enough there. I guess I do hit the brakes there. I was asking that guy why he hit the brakes, but I mean, he really hit the brakes. I'm just doing it to settle the suspension. He slowed down. Make the track as short as you can. A little chatter there, I gotta pushed it a little bit too much. Is that pit area a parking garage? I didn't do that right at all. I was too busy trying to switch my screen. All right, here we go. Let's go racing. Oil pressure. NPRC. I think that's Grill Daddy. Yeah, a lot of people I recognize in this one. I like the one with the dollars. Well done. I know I've raced with Gran Turismo. I gotta see these guys as original names, going back to like GT Sport. Hey, what do we got for points table? I have to check it out after quali. Alright, let's see if we can get up on close to the pole here. Not be starting mid-pack, make it a lot quicker to get to the front. Alright, let's set our settings up. 2, 3. Whoop, nope, 3. Alright, let's get out there. Come on. Alright, here we go. A little wide there. Might help my exit a little bit. Got a nice cushion in front and behind us, so a little early. Ooh, she slipped a little bit there. I think I had a really good lap going there, too. All right, we're getting one more shot. A little wide there, but I think I recovered from it. Yeah. Nope. Dang it. Alright, we got a few people running behind us, so we should be in pretty good shape here. Yeah, we only got 3 people running behind us, so top 10 guaranteed at this point. Hopefully we'll stay in that 6th spot, we'll see. Yes. Thrustmaster T300RS GT. T3PA pedal setup that is in pretty worn out. I've got a spring out of a auto body stand replacing the spring. Oh man, somebody else, man, I had a really good shot of staying in there, and I ended up going as far back as I could. And then I've got my own homemade rig, which should be on my... No, I guess I've never put it up on the website, but it is on... I think it's on my Instagram at KevinP_KPD. Much better points table. Straighten out our screen. That's one thing that they need to work on in this VR, in this particular game. The screen moves all around on you, and sometimes you're driving down the road and looking like 90 degrees and you're going straight. So you gotta... It's just kind of a silly setup. Alright. Same place I started last race, so... Getting up to that 3rd place is going to be a little bit of a task, so... Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Introduction time, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Gran Turismo World Series Nations Cup. We are driving tonight at Fuji International Speedway in Japan, and we are driving in the Group 4 Mazda 3. And we're driving for Team USA. It is the Exhibition Series, Season 2, Race Number 2. My first Gran Turismo World Series event of 2024. I did skip the manufacturers just because of scheduling. So here we go. Let's see if we can make an impression here. Good luck to everybody out there. So let's go through the field. Nice looking livery. 275 and then a 409, pretty close. 605, again within 2/10. 801 within 2/10. 170, just a few tenths. 336. 362, those are close. And the 411 for me. 580, so pretty tight field here. 617, everybody's within like a tenth or two, looks like on average. 686, 035, now we're in the 149s. That is Grill Daddy, okay. Dollars, I don't know what you call that person. Let's make sure, nope, still didn't set it right. For once I didn't get booted out, yay! Get these hard tires heated up here, I'm gonna be a little careful here first lap, because these things take a while to get some heat in them. Whoa! That was a pretty heavy contact to turn these things. Turn one of these. Okay, I got a car to my left, I can't see it. Yep. I felt it, I didn't see it. That was pretty good with the sound there. But I could hear it. You know, I couldn't see it in my mirror, and I couldn't see it in my vision. Alright, now we can start watching our performance. Woo! Seriously, dude. I overshot that corner and he blasted me. Now I gotta make up 3 more spots here. Dude, now's the time to go in the pits. Oh, people, you just don't get it. When you get a penalty, you gotta go in the pits. Especially here, because it's right before pit road. You don't lose anything. Too deep. Ah. I wasn't in third, shoot. Ooh, I went a little too deep. It's chattering like crazy there. Oh, no, I'm not going because I think I messed up the pit lane line. I'll have to go next lap. A little too deep. All right, stop and go, boys. Go, go, go. Ah, man, back to 8th. What the cluck? Alright, here we go. See if we can get him. Didn't get enough of a run on him. I got a little bit. Well, I got one spot because somebody didn't pit or something. I don't think they knew. I wouldn't have known if somebody wouldn't have told me on my stream last time. Alright, off with the VR here. Whoa. Get back on. Alright, here we go. Didn't pick up much there, but at least I got the positive on the rating. Whoop. All right, I think we got one more. One more. All right, so that was not as good, but again, in the tougher field, had to push a little harder there. So I'm really conservative going in the pits. I've had so many pit penalties, so probably costing me a second or so there. So probably would have come out in front of that one. And that other guy, I don't know what, he must have had he must have had a 3-second penalty. Because he was still almost ghosted there at the start finish line. Alright, we're going to head out, go back, and I'll go through the rest of the HSSR cars. We got about 20 minutes before we need to come back in here, run the last race. Let's see if what we've done, how we've moved the... If not much. Boy, SR, how is it low if I... Well... I had a clean race there. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and change the oil right away so we don't forget to do that. Every little bit helps here, and I'm going to clean it too because there's a lot of aerodynamics on this track. And I think it actually cleans the car and gives you just a slight little bit of a aerodynamic. I'm going to try anything. Hell, I'd piss on a spark plug if I thought it'd do any good. What movie? Name that movie that's off of. What quote? What'd I do? All right, let's get into it. I think I got a phone call here. Oh, I think it was spam. More spam. You get like 6 spam phone calls a day anymore. All right. Oh, it might be time for a break getting off this rig. This 1983 Toyota Super Seat. Alright, back to the HSSR car rundown. We started with the DeLorean here, so we've gotten through 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars, and I think there's like 18 or something like that. I think I started to do this. No, this one I ran in an event. So those cars I've all run in events. So, okay. All right, next car. Let's see, where are we at here? Going across the list. Ah, Zippy's favorite car. The Delta HF Integrale Evoluzione. This was another car from the Winter Sprint Series. So there's not a lot of difference on this one. So we'll go into the settings here. If we go over to its weight reduction stage 1, increase body rigidity, and then we're going to add 55 kilograms of ballast, drop the power restrictor to 99. And this is a turbo car, so we're going to get the intercooler, air filter, muffler, racing, exhaust, brakes and pads, brake controller, clutch and flywheel, and of course, the full control computer. Your spoiler, as I mentioned before, is the one that looks like the Medium 22 on the back of the hatches, like this, and then the splitter on the front. So they don't always look the same, but try to get the diffuser. So we'll go over there because these are a little bit more complex than the sedans, or the coupes, I mean. Again, custom parts, the front splitter, not this one, this one. Side skirts, rear diffuser, and wing is type B. I think it's always type B on these. Because type A is just like a spoiler. It's like a wing. So there's your Delta. And again, the hood pin, tow hook, roll cage. If you can put the roll cage in the car, put it in there. A couple of them don't allow you. A few of them don't allow you. Tow hook, I like the solid one, but that's up to you. Hood pins, whichever one you prefer. Lights, whichever you prefer. License plate, I'd like to see the ones gone on the front. Plus, I think it'll help your cooling. And then the caliper color, whatever you want. So, that's the Delta HF. Lancia. Whoops, sorry, wrong button. I'm not thinking about it, I just, for some reason, want to go to the wrong place. Alright, here we go. Into the next car. And again, this one I may not have to go into the... Where are we at? Alright. And again, I made up a ton of these cars, so... The Scirocco, this is another good car to run. Pushes the max of the PP limits. May have to qualify on mediums on this one. I had intentionally put set all these cars on mediums to make sure that the PP level would be visible on the screen. We did a screenshot, but again, this car, all it needs weight reduction stage 1. Again, I recommend the increased body rigidity. I should make it mandatory, but I'm not. Roll cage if you can get it. That also will help your rigidity for a race car. Clutch and flywheel. Turbo car, racing intercooler, air filter, muffler, racing exhaust, racing brake and pads, brake balance controller, full control computer. Ballast is 1 kilogram to get it to the limit, and the power restrictor we had to push with the mods had to push down to 82. And again, fully customizable manual, not racing transmission, and then fully customizable suspension and differential. If you have an all-wheel drive one, you may have to get the torque vectoring center differential. Again, that's one more thing to buy if you have that. But then it gives you more adjustability, more ability to play around. So, that was a simple one. Again, let me look. Actually, we're on that car. So you see the wing is the same, the Type B, and your front splitter side skirts. Give you your best aero, because we will be running these on big tracks. And it will help considerably. In fact, there's someplace I'd recommend running full aero. Full downforce. Whoop, change car. Alright, next car up on the block. Alright, another car that's kind of down, so you may not want to run it, but some people may be mini fans. Again, this car required a couple of engine mods here. Polish ports and engine balance tuning. And it's turbocharged, actually supercharged. So I actually had to bump it up to the high-end torque supercharger to get the full 250 horsepower. So racing air filter, muffler, exhaust, and again, this is the one exception because it's a supercharged, not turbocharged, high-end torque version on this one. And that'll get you in spec. Unfortunately, this one's got to run 90 kilograms of ballast to get to weight, so you lose some of that lightweight advantage. And again, fully customizable diff, suspension, full control computer, manual transmission, fully customizable. And again, this is another one with the wing on the back, the Type B, and then the splitter and side skirts. So, simple, easy explanation there on the Mini, and then we'll go to the next one. And this car I have tried... Nope, that's not the one. We're on a different one. Again, this is another one of the smaller cars. And again, you see that wing on the back. The Type B and the splitter and the side skirts. This car had to have nothing as far as engine mods, because it's pretty powerful, but we had to add 105 kilograms of ballast, so it loses its advantage. And other than that, you know, you get to it pretty easily. It's a turbo car, so we're running 100% on this one. It gets to 251. The range is 250 to 255. 255 is max. So there's really no other way to add any power to this thing to where it would help it out. So that is your DS, which is basically a Citroen. Good looking car though, looks good in wide body. Again, don't forget all these cars are wide bodies. Next car up is the Focus ST, and this car actually is pretty decent. I did run it on some tests. Again, this one doesn't need a lot, but it does need some weight reduction. It's kind of heavy. This is a front engine front drive, so it's not the RS. This is the ST version. So weight reduction stage 1 and 2, and then you got to add 57 kilograms of ballast. And we got to hit our part with our mods. Again, turbo car, intercooler, filter, muffler, racing, manifold, racing brakes and pads, brake controller, racing, clutch and flywheel, fully customizable suspension and differential, full control computer. Don't forget your, again, we're looking at the same hatchback setup, the splitter on the front, side skirts. And we got to go to 57 again on the ballast and 82 on the power restrictor. And again, always remember, fully customizable manual, not racing trans. So it's going to still be a manual transmission, not a sequential. And here you see the spoiler, which looks like the medium 22. That's Type B. And then your splitter style. Don't forget the diffuser on the rear bumper. That helps your rear downforce. So, on to the next one. And where are we at time-wise? Looks like we got about 15 minutes. I might be able to get through several of these now that we're pretty set on the basic mods. And again, you see the splitter and the side skirts and the medium 22 wing on this one. And we're going to go into the settings. Now, this car required weight reduction stage 1. And then we're racing intercooler, air filter, muffler, exhaust, racing brakes and pads, brake controller, and clutch and flywheel. This one's one of the few exceptions. We had to restrict it all the way down to 70, 24 ballast to get it back up to the 2,800 pounds, but 97 on the full control computer. It's one of the fewer you have to adjust the full control computer. So otherwise, everything else the same, fully customizable. This one has, as you can see, all-wheel drive car, so torque vectoring center diff. That's optional. You don't have to have that, but I would recommend it because that's going to make a world of difference during races. So, and again, we're probably going to do a draft on cars next year, so start finding the car you like. And again, if there's a car you want to drive and we want to work it into the SSSR setup, let me know and I'll work through it. Okay, because everything's going to have these bolt-on mods. That's how we're going to do it, and then we're going to restrict it. There's one other car. I think it's the Civic Type R, and I'm going to jump into that one right now just because it's kind of out of place anyway. But this one, very similar setup here. Okay, weight reduction to get it down to weight. We got all of our mods. This is a turbo car, so it's intercooler. And then we got 37 ballast, and we're 70 on the power restrictor and 96 on the output. Okay, so this is, again, otherwise everything else pretty much the same. You can see in the screen here it's got the splitter and then the side skirts and then that medium 22 wing. So again, most of these cars it's the same setup. So if you can get in the car and get that basic, you'll be able to figure it out. So let's hit these odd ducks that are kind of out of place here that I've been running. Here's the BMW M3 Sport Evolution 89. This car didn't require a lot either. Oh, this one's on softs because I was running it in challenges. So we're going to put it on mediums and keep it there. You see it's at 589. This car is very Supra-like in my opinion, the way it drives in that. Inline 6. Although this is naturally aspirated, so you're going to add the air filter, muffler, and exhaust, pads and rotors, brake balance controller, clutch and flywheel. No other mods, but we got to add 70 pounds of ballast and drop that power restrictor to 93. Otherwise, everything else is the same. So that's your M3 Sport. And again, these cars, I recommend dropping them. So you put that fully customizable computer, you can drop or a fully customizable suspension, you can drop it down where you want to. I wouldn't put it down on the bump stops, but I would put it where you can get it just slightly up in the air a little bit. Because you put it on the bump stops, it's going to be unsettled. That's what we figured out. Another one of my favorite cars here, the Silvia Spec R Aero S15. This is the road-going version, not the Group 4 touring car. So this one, again, one of the baseline cars and very successful in the Winter Sprint Series and so far in HECS when people drive them. Excuse me. Very few mods on this one. We need to add 30 kilograms of ballast and drop that restrictor down to 85 after we add our intercooler, air filter, muffler, exhaust. And don't forget your splitter, side skirts, and medium wing. And your rear diffuser. Don't forget that. As it spins around here. Whoops. One too many. Back to the rundown here. Alright, let's get back down to the bottom of the list here. And this is another one I made up of a used car. This is the Impreza Coupe, the Type R. Very, very popular car here. So let's take a look at what we had to do this one. So we go over here, no ads over here, but all of our normal bolt-ons, our clutch and flywheel, intercooler, air filter, muffler, exhaust manifold, pads and rotors, balance controller, fully customizable manual transmission. And then we're going to have 10 kilograms of ballast, and we got to drop this one all the way down to 74 to get in our under our 255 limit. And then this one, again, I have the torque centering differential on there in addition to the fully customizable diff. And that's front and rear you get to adjust on this one. So this car will give you a lot of adjustability. These cars drive pretty well. I tested this one a little bit. So again, you've got front splitter, side skirts, and then I think this one, as you can see, it doesn't come around. Yeah, this one, I don't think it had the option for the diffuser on the back, or we'd have that, but we're going to go double check that. That's something... Oh yeah, actually... Oh no, it just takes it off. So we just took that off. I don't know if that makes a difference. But we went Type A. I think you could run that one either way. But again, medium 22 is your wing. Medium 22. Again, front splitter, side skirts. The type that hang down the farthest will give you the best arrow. Whoop. And then your front splitter. Again, the splitter style is going to give you the most downforce for racing. So, again, any of these racing things, I always get rid of the front plate and put the solid tow hook on there. All right, next car. Simple enough. They're all pretty much the same when you get into these. Again, go into that. Make sure the first thing when you're building one of these cars, you make that wide body. And again, put the roll cage in it. Tow hook, hood pin, whatever you want. You don't even have to have hood pins if you don't. Next car. Alright, so now we're into the GR Yaris, and this is another car we had, I think we had to minimize, because it was a pretty light car to begin with, so we had to go over here, and we did add weight reduction, I'm sorry. That's why we had to add a bunch of ballast, though. 109 kilograms on the ballast, and then drop that power restrictor down to 79. We're back with the same situation here on this GR Yaris. I should make a GR Corolla, I think I have one. So there's your Type B wing again. Alright, so I think we've cleared out the bottom of the list here on these cars. The rest of these cars are actually, these are our Craftsman trucks and our Cup cars down here. We'll be running those first part of next season. Alright, so here we go. Now, we already went through the Super right off the bat. And this is the one I run unrestricted. So now we are at probably one of the better cars if you can handle it. It's pretty much a handful. But this is the FD RX-7. And again, no requirements on lightening it up. It's already a lightweight car. Racing, clutch and flywheel. It is a turbo car, so we're going to go racing intercooler, air filter, muffler, exhaust, brake pads, rotors, brake controller, fully customizable manual. We got to drop the power restrictor down to 70 and the output to 99. So again, one that where we dig into the full control computer. One of the few exceptions. I think there's 3 cars so far. This one, the Type R Civic, and the TT, I think it was. And we could have the medium tires again. We're going to be looking at fully customizable suspension and differential. So if you look at it, it's got a splitter and side skirts and then that medium 22 wing. And it's got that diffuser style rear bumper, which is hard to see in the shadows there, but it is on there. Again, that's a car that's a pretty good car. So let's see, we're at the bottom of that list. We got to go down here. Now the next car is one I really don't recommend. I did everything I could to try to make this car competitive within the limits, and if you look over here, we had to do a ton to do it. This is a little car that really relies on its weight, and pardon me. Unfortunately, it's a light car. I almost had to max out the ballast on it. It's at 125, and then drop the power restrictor down, so it loses power, gets back up to 250, but it has not a lot of torque. I tried racing it a couple of times for fun. It's just not competitive. So I wouldn't recommend it, but you're welcome to build it and race it. Again, look at that front splitter, side skirts, and then that medium 22 wing. And you want to see the diffuser style buffer, which I don't think this one has. But that's it for the Me Too. Or Mito, I'm not sure exactly how you say that. I would guess Me Too. Alright, we're getting down there. We're just about done with the list here. Another car I made from a bought car. This is the Honda S2000. And this car ran pretty well. I ran it in some test racing. Again, no weight reductions or power adds needed. Just our bolt-on stuff. This is a naturally aspirated car. So air filter, muffler, and exhaust manifold. We're going to go 92 on the power restrictor and 30 on the ballast. So you have to add a little weight to it. But a good car, good, nice 50-50 balance, and one of the sweetest cars you'll ever hear running as far as while you're racing it. It's at almost 9,000 RPM redline. And again, if you look at that, you see the front splitter, the side skirts, the rear diffuser, and that medium 22 wing on the back. I wish you could put a hardtop on these. I think it's still considered a convertible there if you look at it. Yeah. And again, got rid of that license plate on the front. Oop, I can always still go and do that. I think I gotta go one more out, and I don't. Especially when I'm not paying attention. When I'm yapping. Alright, we're down to the last few cars here that I've got pre-approved. See, I got... Oop, I better get in there. But we'll do this one real quick. Celica. This was another one of the cars from the Winter Sprint Series, so it already pretty much was at a baseline. We did have to add weight reduction. Again, it's turbocharged, so make sure you get that intercooler in addition to your other mods. And this one has to go 83 on the power restrictor and 28 kilograms on the ballast. And again, we're back to the front splitter, side skirts, and rear wing 22. Medium 22. Alright, let's get back in our Mazda 3 and go tear up Fuji again one last time tonight. We've already changed the oil and washed it, so we'll see if that makes a difference. Any advantage helps in this type of situation, so let's see what we can do. One more shot. Alright, folks. Thanks everybody for sticking around with me. I'll grab a new piece of gum to add to this old one. Okay, here we go. I really don't know what adjustments to make to try to speed myself up here. I think I'm right around the 148 mark, and that's about as fast as I'm going to get without screwing something up. Yeah, I couldn't find the shifter there. So it's all the way around the other side. I had to overbrake there a little bit because I went too deep. Alright, here we go. One more shot. Alright, see what we got in here. After I straighten my screen out. There we go. Alright, so we'll be in quali here in about a half a minute. Let's take a look at points table. Not quite as good as the last one, so we'll see if we're going to have to improve our position. It doesn't stay, I don't know why I even bother. We're going to go 4 here just to see if it makes a difference. Here we go into quali. Oh, get out my way. It took me... I was like, that's got to mean something. That's not a real name. Get out my way. Move, move, get out my way. Alright, we're going. Let me go. Let me go. Get out my way! Move, move, get out my way! Oh, a little too deep there. Should have braked a little harder. So hard with these front wheel drives because you're pushing your limits already. See how long that lasts. Already gone. What's really cool, if you look down by the steering wheel, the cord is actually moving around with the G-forces. I never noticed that before. Damn, yeah, alright. Well, him Nolan ran good too. No wonder I couldn't catch him. Well, we'll see how that holds up. Hopefully top 5. Keep them checkered flags coming up and below me. What do we got? We've got a bunch of them running down here. We'll see. We're pretty close to the fast time there, so... Oh, we got another one up there. Oh no, he finished his lap. Okay. Ooh, looking good here. Looking pretty good. 2 left. Right, looking really good. Yeah, it's awesome. Top 3 start. Wow. I'm not a very good qualifier usually, so maybe that setup on the 4 to the rear helped. Make sure, I don't know if it's gonna... It doesn't seem to stick. Nope, see it going away again. They moved everything. Alright, introduction time. Here we go. Gotta get the radio voice going. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. It is the Gran Turismo World Series Nations Cup. We're coming to you live, virtually of course, from Fuji International Speedway in Japan. And we are driving the one-make race here in the Group 4 Mazda 3, otherwise known as the Excella in Japan. And we're running for Team USA. It is the Exhibition Series, Season 2, Race 2, my first event of the year. Let's try to keep this podium or get a win. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. Let's go through the field. 147.3 for the fast time for MK. And then Nolan there with the 147.4, and we were at a 147.522. Ricky Bobby at a 718. Blackbee at 852. Schaefer at a 028. Berard at a 48046. Bronze there at a 419.563, so pretty tight right in here. 574. 648. 649, yeah, they're real tight in here. 653, wow. 4 thousandths. 755. 455. Get out my way at a 52. Holy crap. Make sure everything's set. I gotta jump, I'm taking it. Try to give him a little room on the inside and the outside. Ooh, I saved it. Got me good. That might have given me the launch I need to get away from everybody here, but we'll see what we can do. Out front at Fuji, something I've done quite a bit over the years. See if we can hold it. Now we're going to work on our performance. Here we go. We got a little run on him here. Who's going to get through the gears better? Went way defensive there, didn't he? We went wide, he might get a penalty for that one. No one had to bonsai it out of there. I think he got reset. He went too deep. Surprised he didn't get a penalty for that. He went both wheels over the curb. Fooled you! Ooh, I had a little. I couldn't see the mark. I couldn't see the turn. Oh, he's gonna get a penalty for that one for sure. If he doesn't there, then something's wrong. Must he let off of it, I guess. He really runs that corner shallow. Does very well with it. I don't see anybody in my mirror. I think it's a two-horse race here. You gonna pit this lap, bud? Following you. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a good battle. I think we both got in the pits dead even, too. I barely made that line. I almost had to make a last-second swing out there. Tried to give you room, dude. I did best I could. There's a bright-ass car behind me. That's so cool that the cord actually goes with the G-forces. That is really cool. Oop, they lost it. I have a feeling that my compatriot might have taken tires. It's a mandatory pit stop, not mandatory change anything. I don't know, without a rundown I can't tell where everybody's at. So. Oh, there he is, yep. These guys probably have not pitted, I would guess. Could be wrong. If it is, they made up some good ground. That actually helps me when they do that, as long as I control it. There's got to be another car that's got a pit up there. There he is, in the pits. Most of you guys just keep battling back there. Keep on racing it out there. Gonna make a run at it. Alright, one to go here this time by, people. One to go. We're gonna have a victory. We've got to hold this guy off. Don't overdrive it. One step at a time, one corner at a time. Here we go. Nice and easy into turn one. Nice and easy into the kink here. He's coming in a hurry. No, I think he overdrove that one a little bit too much there. We're going to keep pushing it here. Well, he got off that not too bad. Nope, he lost it. Yeehaw! Alright! This one's for Dad. Yeah. Wow, what a way to end it. Now Schaefer left. Thanks, everybody. That was for you, Dad. I wanted to win one tonight so bad because it's the first time I've been racing since he passed, really, as far as in these races. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. That was a great race for everybody. That was awesome. No, I like to laugh, so it didn't bother me at all. So the next race on the Nations Cup, Spa, and I don't know what car it is. We'll find out here, I guess, in about an hour.
Behind you, third place, cleanest race of the night for me.
Yeah, that was good. Good job, man. Yeah, that was really good. That whoever that was, MK, man. I don't know how they were holding that inside line and being that fast out of the corners. It usually pinches you off, but man, that was, felt good to win that one, yeah. My dad was a huge race fan, tried to get me into racing, and we just didn't have the funds. Always took me to the races and everything, the local races, so. I'm a race guy because of my dad, so. Thanks again, Dad. Well, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate everybody coming on. Again, I'll finish up going through. I think we've got a couple more of the HSSR cars to go through for this weekend's race. Then I'll jump out and get my listing set up for that. But let's go back through the HSSR cars. I think we've got a few left. And again, if there's any cars anybody wants to drive. If we can make it in the HSSR rules, we'll do it. Okay, so I mean I've made a bunch of special cars in here. So all these wide body cars, and I think I got a few of them left. Actually, this is one of them. The 180SX. This was the used car I had on hand. So not a lot of changes to get into that spec.
Congratulations on the win, and I'm sorry about your dad. I'm glad you could do that for him. Have a good night.
Hey, thanks, Mino. Appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. That means a lot. It's so weird. It's just a weird feeling to want to never be able to see him again. I still like take pictures and stuff to send to him when I'm doing stuff. And he was a big weather buff, and we got a bunch of snow, and I took some pictures. I'm like, well, what am I gonna do with these? It's really weird. It's a weird feeling. I mean, I'm not really. I don't know if I want to say sad, but Dad was struggling there at the end, but taking care of my mom, who had a stroke and is unable to take care of herself. So. Anyway, I don't want to whine on everybody too much, but yeah, it's really strange. I've never had, I've had grandparents and aunts and uncles, but when Mom had her stroke, it was like she died, even though she's still there. Sometimes she comes out, but it's like I've lost them both, so it's really tough. But thanks everybody for the well wish. I really appreciate it. Don't forget, if you don't mind hitting that like button. If you haven't subscribed, do so. You'll be able to see when I'm on. I haven't been on as much, obviously, since Dad died. I am his executor, so there's a lot of stuff to do with that. Luckily, you know, he did very well on the preparations. So it's made things easy, but they had so many damned accounts. There's like 15 accounts. It's like crazy trying to get all this stuff together. But anyway, thanks everybody. Again, don't forget to keep an eye out here for us for the HSSR race, or HECS Holiday Exhibition Challenge Series race that we had to postpone because of my internet issues. We'll be running event 14, which is Fall Championship Series event 4. This weekend, Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday we got the kickoff of the Winter Sprint Series in the Fuji Z. So let me get through these last couple of cars here. Those who've been watching the stream, you can go forward and watch it. The only thing we had to add to this is we had to stroke this thing up to make it a 2-liter, because it was a 1.8. So we, again, all the basic bolt-ons, racing clutch and flywheel. Don't forget to get your increased body rigidity. This is a turbocharged car, so racing intercooler, air filter, muffler, and exhaust. Brake pads and rotors. Brake controller is optional. And again, your splitter on the front, you can see it right there. Splitter, side skirts, and medium 22. Don't forget about your rear diffuser if it's available. Full control computer, we're going to need to add 50 pounds of ballast to get this to the 2,800 pound minimum. And we can run 100%. This is right at the spec. 255. I didn't really try this car. This might be a pretty good car to race. These were good cars regardless. So it comes in about 588.79. Hey, thanks, appreciate it, Makoto. Yeah, that felt good. I mean, that felt really good to do that. Especially driving a paint scheme dedicated to Dad, which I'm going to try to run on all my cars this year. That carbon forge, which kind of reminds me of like a headstone. See, this car...
Sorry for the delay, I was mid-practice.
No problem. I wanted to get through these last couple cars, and I was going to check and see if Steve still got that room up. No, it's getting late for a weekday. So we got the 180 and then the 300ZX, which is the one that Eric ran to pretty good success. So I think those are the last two. Yep. Nope. Actually, there's two 300ZXs. So this is the Z33. This is the one. This is the newer version. Okay. This is the 350Z basically. The Z33. And this car again, not a lot. We did have to do some weight reduction on this thing because remember this is based on basically a sedan and SUV platform, so weight reduction stage 1 and 2, and then this is a naturally aspirated car, so we're going to go air filter, muffler, exhaust, racing pads and rotors. Brake controller again is optional. Fully customizable manual transmission, and then we're going to have to put 42 pounds of ballast after those 2 weight reductions, and then you can put your position wherever you want. Power restrictor's at 70 on this one. We're going to bring it all the way down to get it in that range. Actually, we could probably... Oh, I know why I had to do that. I had to do that to get it under the 615. So this one, you could be hindered if you try to run this one because you're going to only be able to run medium tires. So get under that 615 limit. So probably a pretty good car to drive, but you are going to be limited there if we have a longer race where you might have to pit and people can put softs on. So then that leaves us to the last one that I've prepared. Whoops, I just went by it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's hard to find one wide car and a bunch of non-wide cars. There it is. No, that's not it. Where'd it go? I've gone by it probably twice now. There it is, right there. Oh, I was getting confused with the Trans Am. Now that Trans Am's from the Trans Am series. So this is the one that Eric ran pretty well with, and this one gives you a little bit more leeway. Not much. But this one here, you're going to just reduce the weight because you got to get down to that 2,800 pounds. And then it is a turbocharged car, so you can run the racing intercooler, air filter, muffler, exhaust, pads and rotors, brake controller. If you want to run soft tires, you can drop your power down or add some ballast, but you're going to have 62 kilograms to get that up to your 2,800 pound weight, and your power restrictor at 78 on there in the power. Again, if you want to run soft, you're going to have to either increase your ballast or lower your power to run the softs, but it might help. You have to do some experimenting. I'm pretty sure Eric was able to run softs on that thing, so I don't know what he did to stay under the 615 limit. So that is all of the HSSR cars. Again, there's a screenshot of if you want to take it. You can see everything's under 255, 2,800 pounds minimum. Pretty much every one of these cars is right at 2,800 pounds. The horsepower varies by a few. You can see there's our list of cars. And again, this is the one I'm using, the Supra 3.0. And again, if you... I don't think I actually ever did this car, because I think we went into it just to look at it. No, actually, that was the first one I did, wasn't it? So this is the car I'll be running. And then to run this thing into spec, you just gotta reduce the weight. Racing intercooler, air filter, muffler, exhaust, racing pads and rotors, brake controller, fully customizable manual. You got to run 46 kilograms of ballast after that weight reduction. And power restrictor at 76 on this one. Get you to 253. And again, this one's low enough. I think we can put softs on it. Nope, we can't. So again, another car that's limited. So you get one of those other cars, you might be able to put softs on them that's underperformance a little bit. But this is what I'll be driving in the races. And again, I will get the specs up, but let me just kind of hit on it real quick. We're going to be at WeatherTech Raceway, Laguna Seca, Friday and Saturday. Both nights going to try to start around 9 o'clock. I'll try to get qualifying kicked off a little bit after 9 on the first night, Friday night. And then we will kick off the qualifying heat race 1 about 5 minutes after qualifying is over. And that'll be based on qualifying. And then we will have qualifying heat race 2 based on the first race results with a die roll invert. And then we'll do the same for qualifying heat race 3. And those who haven't seen the HECS, the way we set things up is the 3 qualifying heat race averages give you your main race qualifying, which starts the first main race. And we're going to run 3 main races on Saturday night. So that'll all be determined by Friday night's events, or Friday night's races. And then we'll run 3 22-lap races, and the qualifying heat races are going to be 11 laps. So there probably will be some pit stops required in these races. That's maybe 3 times tires and 3 times fuel. So I'm going to host a practice tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then also tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And it'll be a 1 to 2 hour practice session. So just so you guys know where we're going to be. Now, the only reason that practice may change is I am going to have to pick up my car, probably be done tomorrow. And it's going to be kind of a at-will thing. So as soon as that thing's done, I got to go get it. Because it's at my old where I used to work, and the guy that is handling our hail is taking care of it for me. So I can't think of anything else important. Again, if you have any questions, reach out to me on PlayStation app. It is KingPittDawg. I'll go back up here if you want to friend me. And Christina, if you're still watching, again, it's KingPittDawg right there, just exactly how it is. I believe when you search friends, you got to search for the original name. I'm not 100% on that. So we picked up the driver rating a little bit, so that helps. We were just a sliver of B there before the night started. I had a first race that was a little off, but then we had some good races after that. So 4 races today, 3 really good finishes. I think, what did I finish? 7th, 6th, maybe one was 4th, maybe. But a pretty good night tonight. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. I am going to jump in here and see if Steve is in the lobby. Again, we start the Winter Sprint Series this weekend, and we're going to be staying at WeatherTech. So we'll be racing. That's why I switched to WeatherTech this weekend. So we'd be at the same track in similar cars, because they run similar spec. Most of these cars, if you're running something like this Supra, they're very similar to the Fugu Z that we're going to be running. That's a one-make series, the Winter Sprint Series. That's brought to you by PRG Sinton Motorsports and my friend Steve Sanders. And he is leading the points in the HECS, and has pretty much all year. There we go. We'll jump in there. They probably got a chat open, so I'll probably jump in there too if they do. Just to say hi. I'm not going to stay on too much longer. Oh, Makoto's color is cool. I like that. Alright, we've got to switch cars here. I gotta find it. That's gonna be way down after getting in all these cars and showing everybody where they're at. Where is it? There it is. I need to get another one of these so I have a backup. You know what I should do while we're on the air here yet tonight? So I should make one of these into an HSSR car for everybody. So if somebody wanted to run this weekend, they're darn near the same car. The only difference is you're going to have a fully adjustable suspension and a few other things, but this car comes, I think, pretty much with all the performance stuff on it already. And it's at like 284, so I'm sure we could restrict the power enough to get it in the spec. So I'll try to do that afterwards here. Some people may want to run that, but I hope they don't get confused. They will drive a little different. Steve's got minimal adjustments, which I like. So let's take a look and see what's going on the track, if anybody's out there. Ooh, Steve's got the powder blue and the... There goes Makoto. Zippy. Oh. It's cool. So what Steve did with these cars is put a base livery down, then we could add to it. So that's really cool. This really worked out really well. I think I'm committed this upcoming year to running, you know, I want to run the HSSR cars.
I got a pen for not stopping in a race that didn't specify anywhere that there was a mandatory stop. Cool. Guess I just wasted a whole night.
Oh no. Oh, that sucks. You know, I didn't know. Somebody told me that during the first race, that there was a mandatory stop, because I didn't know there was. I didn't look at it, because I always kind of glaze over that section there where the grid start is and find a race setting. That's where they put it, and I usually only notice it if there's tires, but sometimes I don't even notice that. Really like that color.
It was not listed in the rules anywhere. I double and triple checked.
No kidding, huh? Oh, I know why that looks different. Steve must not have done a livery for Makoto, because we didn't think he was going to be racing. Because they all have the stripes. See the stripes, stripes, stripes. Steve said it was a pain in the butt. So this is inside my car.
F me in the A-Lol. Boosting its Super Formula next.
Oh, is that what it is? Next Super Formula? And where's it at? Is that at Spa? I like Super Formula at Spa. I like Super Formula at Suzuka. I like Super Formula at a few tracks. Not all of them. Where else did we run? We ran some Super Formula in my series last year in one of those crazy races I had. I think I ran at Suzuka. Ah, okay, yeah, Interlagos, yeah. Yeah, you know, I've gotten really better at Interlagos. I'm surprised, 'cause I used to hate that track. I've had some wins there, actually. I can't believe it. In fact, it's going to be on our championship weekend as we go take a final tour of the Earth for the Fall Championship Series double weekend final. All right, I need to get out there, do a little practico. So let me get the VR back on. You guys see a blue screen real quick as it sets back up. There we go. It's really strange with my glasses because, like I said, I said earlier in the broadcast, I gotta push the VR headset like way out. All right, let's get out here and see what I can do. This is a decent track for me. I got softs on. All right.
No livery, and the color is from the Devil Z from the anime Wangan Midnight.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay. That's right. This thing got a rev to like 9,000. It's using all the track there. This car gets. That's the one thing you got to be careful about. If you float that thing in there, the ass end will come around on you on this thing. I think I won the test race here, and that thing was just. Especially sometimes at 90 degrees in the corners. It's really recoverable though. Put her into third to give her set the suspension down there a little bit. Little trail braking. Up a gear. Keep her in third. Little brake in to turn it. Same thing up here, right at the 2. We're going to brake just when we get past the 3. Just missed that sausage. $130. This is what you got to be careful of. Just missed that sausage. No, that didn't work. Oh, that was almost a really cool save. No, oh, man, that was close. Did he lose it? He's still going off-road. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Where's my parking? Is it my parking brake on? I can't tell. Yeah, you don't have an indicator in here. Oh, somebody else is out here. Ooh, there. I don't know if you guys see that on the screen. Man, I need to work out. Look at them arms. It's moving me around a little bit. I see that? Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed that on screen. These cars are pretty well built. Ooh, I like that. Let's take a look here. Whoa, that's really getting out of the range really early. Can you guys see that green? That's really weird. I think I'm too far forward, maybe. No? You can see the reinforcement they use in the floor there, because that's usually strut towers flex. Cause problems on unibody cars, especially these old ones. I've been trying to figure out a way to integrate some of that into when I'm putting all this metal in my Supra. Hey, how's it going there, people? I'm fine. I'm just chilling here, watching. Whoa! Hang on to it there, Makoto. I gotta jump in. Wait, I can't even see where everything's at. I feel like I'm really in the car when I sit in these things. I just tried to grab the shifter. What does that say? Boy, there ain't a lot of room for movement in this one. I don't know if you guys see the basic geometry layout. Here's Zippy. Oh, GPS mile per hour, huh? What happens if there's an EMP and it knocks out all our satellites? Actually, EMP wouldn't knock out our satellites. Helicopter's coming right at me, man. It's gonna get me. This thing doesn't have a sunroof or anything, T-tops or anything. They do a pretty good job with that, because that's pretty smooth flying there. Even in VR. Nowadays all they use is drones, you don't need that big helicopter out there. Alright, let's see if we got a chat up. I'm sure there is. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there we go.
McSurley.
What's going on, gentlemen? And Eric? No! He can't hear it either because it's spinning. Oh man, I had a perfectly good, bad dad joke there. Oh, you know, guys, I was going to tell you, I went to a beekeeper the other day, and I asked for 12 bees. Okay, and beekeeper gave me 13 bees, and I said, "Well, what's the extra bee?" And he said, "That's a freebie." But I'm
not going to risk it.
I subscribe to some dad joke channels, so I'll try to remember them, because usually I can't remember them.
Yeah, we can always stop at the gas station. I don't know. You can tell them your drinks suck.
King, I got set up for a 20-minute practice session.
Here I come to race today.
It is the Kevin Hurley.
Wow, there she went. She did the old side thing. Whoa!
Watch out, Makoto. PittDawg's behind us. He might take us out.
What was the factory torque? Was it 20?
Forget.
Oh, it's 10, right?
10, 30, 20 on the diff.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10, 30, 20.
Thank you.
They used to have a reset button, you know, in the good old days.
Right?
You can just set it back to normal and then change it back.
So your Gavin is not helping.
Excuse me.
Ew. Looks so Asian. God damn it, she got big. I don't know, let's see if she makes an effort to lose it.
Alright, everybody's ready. I will kick one off here.
He had a baby.
Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Kick it.
No, he looks like
Sorry, I didn't know you were slowing down.
He doesn't look like Baby Booty. He looks like the retarded baby, the helmet baby from Shameless. Jax, or whatever his name was.
Oh shit.
Timing.
I hit my
he looks like
T-mug
Jaime.
on the shifter.
Ouch. You drink tea?
Yes, sir.
What's your favorite kind of tea?
Black tea.
Oh. Coming up on the right, Astriona. On your right.
Whoa! Man, these things are...
I'm trying to be gentle, but I got full.
Nice. 3 wide through there, guys. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine, man. Giving you some room there.
Yep, we're good. We're good. You're clear.
Thank you, sir. Well, that's close, Steve.
Using all the track there.
Yeah, and no sense in wasting it. Woohoo! Pushed a little on me there.
Bush the little?
Push.
What did you eat, Duchess? God damn it, dogs. Aww.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
And around we go. See if I can catch up back to first within 20 minutes. Probably not. Let's find out.
Now to your left. Almost, Steve. I'm not going to try to pass you up here in the King.
Wow, that's a fun place to go too wide.
Yeah, right into the dirt.
Knock, knock, knocking on Zippy's door. Inside Zippy?
You wish.
You guys are so
That would be
terrible.
like the most. That would be
There
the
you
most
go.
monotone
This
fuck
time
of
I
my
can
life. He'd be like, oh, yeah, that's cool, that's fun.
Oh, baby, baby, give
Oh.
me more, please.
You guys are terrible.
God bless that poor girl.
Makoto
She comes
Howard
in and races
Horns.
us.
Come on, guys. When I laugh and my eyes water, I can't see. in this VR.
Misting it up. Oh shit.
Get up to the top, Adam.
Whoops.
Ah, no.
Hit the damn sausage.
Ran that just a hair wide.
I saw that.
You need to get around me. It's only a matter of time.
To the left. We'll see if I can hold it going down this corner.
You're clear.
But is it going to turn sideways on me?
Sorry, I didn't realize that was your bad hit. That's a Ford fucking Ranger. I wish they'd put a K-Truck in this game. We could have fucking K-Truck races.
What are those things got, like 42 horsepower or something like that?
Yeah, we can put the brake balance all the way to the front so we fucking do stoppies coming into every turn.
Stoppies.
There's cars on here you can pull wheelies with. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Damn, Makoto, where are you going? Uh-huh.
You can say the same thing to you. Get back here.
It is useless to resist.
Resist the resistance, he says.
Almost missed my shifter there.
Are you guys up in the front running any weight penalties?
I'm not.
I'm running soft tires, 95% power, 300 pound weight.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. I was waiting for me to go too deep one time in that corner.
Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey.
Whoa! Come on, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, reverse, come on, one more gear.
Was that diet soda? Stop eating that fast. back here, Kevin. I want to have a good battle.
I'm gonna have a good battle. Come and get me.
I'm coming, alright.
I got dirty. Whoa, geez, dirty tires. "14 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Adam was back there.
Hello.
You and Sauce.
Yeah.
Close up that 6-second gap pretty quick.
What do you want?
Hards with ballast.
Oh, sure.
Whoops.
Downshifted too early?
Nah, I think I just went in a little too deep. You gotta really be careful there.
Inside.
I see ya.
No contact?
Outside. Nope, we're good.
Perfect.
Take the corner, take the corner. Take your line. You're not gonna make it.
That was awful.
Nice lap you got up there, King.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Clear right there.
I see it.
You spun, I spun.
Let's go catch those motherfuckers.
Don't turn until you're slowed down. It's the key with this thing.
Yeah.
These cars look cool as hell, man.
Yeah, man, they're sexy.
Big time.
They hold delivery really well too.
Oh,
That is not my corner.
yeah, I've never been good there. I'm getting better, but I'm on your outside.
I see it.
It's almost
What?
like a
Where?
Ferrari Daytona.
That kink before the Ray Hall straight or whatever that's called. I always either hit the sausage or slide off into the dirt.
Fuck that. I don't want to be a cow farmer. If they can eat 40 to 50 pounds of hay a day and hay bales are like what? Fucking 75 bucks a bale? I'm good.
Oh, too deep. Sorry, man.
Heyo.
Ew.
At least it didn't go sideways. Whoop, to your left, Eric.
So rolling through that corner, letting off early and rolling is not the business.
What I do is shift right as I'm starting to turn into the higher gear, and then kind of roll in the throttle.
Okay.
Ooh, oh! Thought I was in fourth and I was in third. Downshifted second. Bop, 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 bop.
Huh.
It's good for the valve train.
Yup. That's what rev limiters are for, so you don't fuck up the valve train. Yes.
Yeah.
Unless you got some lightweight springs.
My dad told me a story about his 396 Chevelle he bought years ago. The guy was running it and he kept sucking valves. So GM put like this experimental racing head on there for warranty and said, "You're done with the warranty." I guess he'd had it in the shop like 3 times for suck valves.
Damn.
My dad said, "I'd rev that sucker up like $8 grand." And he'd have to change the frickin' push rods all the time because he said he'd bend the push rods when he got it up that high.
I bet, dude. The big 396 big blocks.
Yeah, they're only supposed to rev to like 5,500.
Yeah. Big blocks love low RPM. Low
RPM and torque,
but,
yep.
I mean, 396, that's kind of like not that big of a big block, so it should be. Maybe they just didn't put the right push rods and valve springs on the damn thing.
Yeah. Well, you know, at that time, I'm pretty sure they were building those engines for NASCAR. You know, because I think they were running like, I don't know if they had the 454 by then. I think the 396 was kind of the predecessor to the 454.
Yeah, it was like the pre-fill.
Yeah.
454s are cool and all, but then the mid-70s came around and
everything went
the 454 name.
Yeah, because it became like 180 horsepower or something.
Yeah, you got more power out of a small block. You just got more torque with the big block.
Right.
I remember my dad's 90s, I forget what year it was. His Chevrolet had 454 in it, 4-wheel drive, two gas tanks.
Yeah, the dual. Those were
awesome.
dual side saddles. They called them, I think.
Yeah.
That was wicked.
We had a 40 in our Suburban, but that was a diesel.
Man, that thing ever do a burnout though, holy shit.
Just something about dualies doing nasty burnouts, it's amazing.
Yeah.
A lot more tire smoke.
It wasn't a dually.
Dually?
It was a 1-ton pickup.
Oh, you're right,
I tried
Eric.
what you said to try, and that didn't work.
It's hard to get you. It's hard to get that. So what I do is let off before like the number 3, and then turn in just at the end of the curb. And then I shift it while in this car. I shift it there. Normally I would, like if I'm driving most of the other cars, I'll be in 4th gear when I go into that kink.
Yeah.
Oh, you might have to tap the brake there. I think I tapped the brake. I just realized.
Yeah.
Just to set the suspension, not hard, but
Just a little bit.
just a little bit of trail by, yeah. I don't think I normally have to do that in other cars.
Yeah, we were talking earlier. I put my braking sensitivity up to 30.
Yeah.
Helps keep the back straight.
Oh, really?
Like when downshifting in a corner?
Yeah.
Or into the corner?
Yeah, like a mid-engine car.
We'll have to try that.
Swings around on you, so putting more braking.
We'll have to give that a whirl here.
Woo.
Come on, come on. Nope. Not good. Oh, and I missed a shift in the 3rd grade. And 4th. Some now, some night. I love you.
Love you too,
I
man.
love you too.
Aw, you guys are so nice.
Yay.
Yeah, they love me too. Haley said, "Back the fuck off."
It's just tell her it's just a bromance.
Steve said, "Well, we don't love you that much."
Man, you keep your clothes on for crying out loud. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll keep my clothes on around you guys.
What did I do here? Where am I at? Runs, requests.
Yeah.
Good run, Makoto. Way to keep it out
Hey,
front.
babe, people and women on the internet are beautiful.
Well, I was still able to run at 130.5 on 95% power at 300 pounds worth of weight.
Nice.
So you can still run fast lap times with with the penalties on.
Yeah.
Just you can't afford to make any mistakes, because if you do, you don't have the ability to catch up to anybody.
Yeah.
And I'm being down, I'm being wrong.
Yeah, because I was on 134s is still good for hards for me. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I just hope our kids aren't top 40 kids. I just hope they're not fucking only on top 40. That's popular.
That song is like so last week.
That song is so last week. It's not like Billboard's top 10. It's not even in the top 5.
Right. What the hell, people? Come on.
What the fuck? What are you...
Or it could be like fetch.
Yeah. It's fetch.
I'd like to fetch me some what's her name?
So
Shit, I
fetch.
forgot Lacey. Lacey Sherbear. The one from Mean Girls that was
Yeah,
she's
dude.
like 42 now, man. I used to watch her on Party of 5, she was like 11. What the hell?
Oh, right. Yep.
I think she was actually like 14.
Me and Haley went to
Yeah,
go see the new Mean Girls because she wanted to see it like last weekend. Awful, bro. We didn't even make it 5 minutes because it was them fucking singing every 30 seconds.
Oh, they redid it, didn't they?
They redid it and they turned it into a fucking musical.
Oh,
Like,
Lord.
the comedy wasn't that good. The actors were all like, looked like they were fresh out of film school, like, and then they were like literally saying the same shit word for word. Like, that's so fat. Fucking.
Yeah.
It was like they're just trying to relive the same thing over, but then add music to it with no big actors.
No, really?
Good-looking people. Just
Somebody must needed some money.
Musical. I know, right?
Tina Fey or somebody needed some money then, I guess.
Yeah. We left after 20 minutes and then got like a rain check so we can get free tickets for another movie whenever we want. Because we left after 20 minutes.
Jeez.
But I think the guy that we asked, no questions asked, was like, yeah, sure, I can do that. So probably a lot of people
Yeah.
thought it was going to be better and realized then it's a fucking musical.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Dude, bro, did you see that?
How did we get reset? What happened?
Oh, I don't know. I'm typing. Trying to get my post here for you guys. Although I think it's...
reset the room just to
Oh.
freshen it.
Wide bodies at WeatherTech.
Wide booties?
I'd like to see some wide booties at WeatherTech.
Yeah. Let's see. Braking sensitivity, fucking 30.
Oh, you guys, okay, I know what you're talking about. Hang on, let me check mine, because I usually run 30, 15, 30. Yeah, I'm running 15. Oh no, braking sensitivity you guys got at 30?
Yeah, I'm giving that a shot.
I usually run the acceleration sensitivity at 30.
You're nuts. Salt! I don't know, I'm not a fucking medical man.
He's a rocket man.
Rocket man. What if it, like, 10 years from now, it's now rocket non-binary creature?
Rocket person.
Rocket
person.
Rocket object.
Elton John remakes a fucking non-binary version. Rocket the black transsexual. The fat handicapped black transsexual. You're not. You're. I don't count you as handicapped. Legally, you're a handicap. Not actually not legally. You don't collect disability, but you do have a handicap placard.
Don't you be
And you
sitting
can't
on my
collect
seat.
disability because you never worked long enough. You didn't get hurt on the job, and B, you didn't put enough into it. Happened on the job.
We'll run one more, guys. To get off
What's that?
I'm jumping in.
Oh, yeah, okay, Zip.
I kind of like that Zip, the 30. Or you can just fall and hit your head at work. Bye, Zip.
Later, dude.
Good evening.
See you, Holmes.
Home skillet.
Bye, bitch.
Alright, let's see.
I've gotten used to my brake pedal now, but like it doesn't feel any different now. Thank God.
Oh, your load
But
cell?
that probably means, yeah, that probably means my fucking my right ankle is like Popeye's arm. Because my right foot, it's no problem. My left foot, it feels like it did when I first installed it. The $13 load cell brake pedal. Just literally like a rubber fucking bushing that's in there, and then you put I took the spacer out, but I put the spacers in on the gas pedal and the clutch pedal to stiffen up the spring a little. But with the spacer and the fucking bushing in there, it was like impossible to push it past halfway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Too much bush.
Yeah, I do want to get, it's like I think it's like AX Sim. It's like a European company, and they sell actual, they have the, like, upgraded potentiometers.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I can't say it.
And then,
It's like trying to say cholesterol level. I could never say that.
Cholesterol level?
Cholesterol level. Yeah, I could never say it.
And
I used to have a
they
guy that
the
I worked with that couldn't say aluminum. He'd say, so, or Illumina. That was in the 90s.
Illumina.
And what kind of car is that, Steve? It's a...
Illumina.
Hey, Steve, what's that truck over there made of? Shut up,
steel.
man.
And I know Steve's been looking to upgrade his pedal set, but that same company I was just talking about makes like you get rid of your plastic like spring housing and all that, and then it's upgraded with billet, and then they have like thicker spring options. And I think a bushing's already in it, so it
Give you a
turns it
thicker
into more
spring
like
option.
a load cell. Heyo!
But
Steve, are you shutting the
Steve's
room
on
down
a
or no?
sick one today.
No, I get time to run one more. I'm just waiting on Makoto's here. Oh, yeah, Kevin, whenever you're ready.
hang on. Let me get in here. Hang on. I was just finishing up. I think I got everything ready, so I'll post it after we're done here. I think I got it. You know, I copy and paste, so sometimes I'm like, well, why is that in there from the last race? So I got to make sure, because you just miss it. You just skim over it and miss it. All right, got to get my VR on.
One tire fire, baby.
I feel the need for speed.
Alright, well, he's putting his VR on, so if he's doesn't have it on by the time this goes green, don't anybody go anywhere. Well,
No, I'm good.
Count it
It's
up.
alright. It just takes
Oh,
a second. I just have to take my speakers off, or my headphones off. Ooh, I got a good jump on you guys.
Yeah, I'm giving you a push.
Alright, first time on the 30
Coming in
setting.
deep.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry, Steve. Or sorry, Makoto.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Whoa! What happened there? Was that like lag or did you let off?
Mid-shift.
Woo! This is a crazy start. Man, that starts in those Fuji races were crazy. I won the last race in case you guys didn't know.
yeah, good win.
Thank you.
Good job.
Did that for my pops.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Now I feel like a dick. Good job winning.
That was a hell of a battle with that guy, that KM, whoever he was, man. He was good.
Fuck, I love when I hit that corner just right. The apex like nudges the front of my car left.
Oh, man! I don't know how the hell I didn't ram you, Makoto. Shit. I got in there and I just stopped almost.
Why are you going around me? I'm on hard tires, man.
Bumping you.
Eric, you're supposed to point it the other way, man.
Well, I was trying to slide that corner and it worked out really good for like 2/3 of the turn.
Whoa! I'm watching you, Adam. You got room.
Hey, Makoto, right blinker if you're running weight, left blinker for no weight. Alright, no weight. What? You got sequential taillights? That's fucking cool. Yeah! Okay, the taillight's not sequential, the turn signal is.
Yep. That's pretty cool. I have that on my charger.
How the fuck do you do that?
How does it work on those chargers? I thought it was like 2 bulbs. Left and right bulb.
I got,
Or
well, I have
inner and outer
aftermarket
bulb,
taillights,
sorry.
but I have a, it's built in, the guy that had it before me put it in.
Like a Oh, that's like a built-in chip to make it kind of go.
Yeah, it's 2 lights, but they're sequential.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow, that really does make a difference going in there. Steve, to your right.
Yes, sir.
Fuck, this car just fuck the brake balance. This thing seems to stop better, leaving it at 0. Like handle better under braking at 0. Negative, whatever.
Whoa, little too deep.
I'll let it eat my tires because I'm fucking going to turns a lot better that way. Damn it, I got a 136.61. Ah, motherfucker again. Go ahead.
To your right, Adam. Whoa, I just missed the sausage.
This thing is a pig on hard tires at full weight.
Oh, I bet. Needs a ball of gator, don't ya? Or whatever the fuck Bama was saying Saturday night.
Yeah.
To your left. And holding it tight to the curb. There we go. Alright, Makoto, I'm coming to get you.
Kind of on your right, Steve.
I got you.
What's your gap between you and Makoto?
7.5.
Oh. I don't know.
No, yeah, KingPittDawg, yeah.
I don't know because I don't get that readout.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
That sucks. I know, it does suck. They need to fix that. And then they need to fix the screen popping around on me all the time. Coda's like, come and get me!
Hey-o!
Oh, shit.
Do you want me to wait for you?
No, you're good. I was out in the gravel, too.
K9 is on the prowl.
Dirty tires, dirty tires.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, and of course, it fucking distracted me.
Oops, still kicked a little bit there.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits here. Jump over to Farm Sim for a little bit so I can tend to my farm before I get off.
All right, man.
I would just still stay in the chat and hang out, but I'm gonna just go to the Farm Sim real quick before we get off. Alligator gotcha.
Uh-oh. To your left, Makoto.
Apparently it was real foggy last night. Why is it taking forever to see guys?
Oops. Hey, look, there's a wall there.
Who put that there?
Bastards.
You got the eye of a stranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you. Whoa! Too busy looking in the mirror instead of driving. About as much track as I can use.
Why did a Great Dane that's so big be bred to hunt wild boar? Yeah, for sure. No, you're good. Hey, you guys, Haley's phone isn't too loud, right?
Can't hear it.
No, you're good. They can't hear it.
Oh, we might get one more after this one, Makoto. It's gonna be close.
Huh.
Oh, I didn't get through there good at all.
Wow.
Come on, Adam. Why don't you come back here and fight me like a man? Let's go. Come on. Boy.
Now you made it through. Ooh, he's right on there. So I mean, like stink on shit.
This here's that corn liquor, and then he downs the whole fucking can of moonshine.
Like pink on sock.
Like pink on sock, that's right. You know, I'm glad we watched it all, but I wish we would have waited till now to watch it on the 25th anniversary of The Sopranos. I know we can rewatch it. I'm down.
Oh no! Hey, he got me. I let up just a little bit, just to be safe. Loser.
Loser. You're a loser. You big dummy loser.
Not a bad payday for a practice race.
I would shut him up
Some
real
good
quick.
practice.
Just the same. Sounds divine, heavenly, I say.
Yes, good driving.
Very good driving today, messieurs.
Yeah.
it's fun. Good practice.
Good job, guys.
Yeah. Well, we'll take this into the weekend. We got you Friday and Saturday, right, King?
Yep. Friday, Saturday, 9 o'clock Central.
Oh, so you're starting 9 o'clock Central on Saturday?
Friday and Saturday.
Okay, alright.
Yep.
I'm going
10
down
o'clock
to
or
the
9
Golf
o'clock?
Expo in Indianapolis on Saturday, but I should be back by like 8.
Oh, okay, cool.
Fuck yeah.
I should be back in time.
Well, we'll wait if we have to. 4 Amish. 4 Amish?
Yeah, something like that.
We got plenty of Amish around here.
Whoops, what'd I do? I just did something. I flipped my controller over.
Uh-oh, he
What the hell, Bobby?
controller.
What the hell, Bobby?
God dang it, Bobby.
Well,
Yeah,
gentlemen,
these
thank
cars
you
are
very
going to be
much
fun.
for the run. Yeah, these cars are going to be a lot of fun.
Yep,
Tracks
don't forget
are-
Hissers.
You're
tracks
gonna
are
be
good.
a hoot.
Friday and Saturday. Right here at WeatherTech Raceway, Laguna Seca. And that's kind of, I guess, closest for anybody. Your neck of the woods there, Eric. That's Northern California,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yes,
Go to the whole
sir.
seat, but you'll only need
The edge.
Wine country, eh?
Yeah, Napa.
Yeah.
My kind of place.
Yeah, Adam, if you ever come to
You can
California,
get it
you have
fresh
to
off the
stop
vine there. You don't need a box.
in Napa and Temecula.
Right off the vine.
Just give me a nipple off the vine and I'm good to go.
Oh, boy. You just bring you a box truck and you'll be good to go. Bring you a box truck loaded up.
You one of those helmets, instead of the 2 cans on each side, you get 2 boxes. Dude, that's dedication.
They had people in the stands at the, what game was that? The Bucks game with the Eagles? They had people with Eagles fans with the bags with the cutouts.
Dude.
That was an
If you ever
epic
come to
collapse there.
California-
Skins.
Yeah, if you ever come to California, you better go to Temecula, because that's near me, and that's wine country, Southern California.
Oh, yeah?
And Napa is wine country, Northern
Northern
California.
I gotcha. Temecula, huh?
To make you look a high, make a hiney ho.
Well, you're always my Valentine. It's not like I can have another Valentine. I do have to ask you, but it's not like I can have another Valentine.
Sorry, puppy. I had to eat them.
Will you be my Valentine?
Well, guys, I'm going to jump out of here in my stream and then post up that everything so everybody knows exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
So I'll be back to the qualifying heat was 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to run 3 mains because I can run them shorter, and that way we don't have to worry. If we do have a room collapse, then we can. If it's over halfway, I'll call it done.
Right.
These probably going to be sprint races. There may be, depending on how your car is set up. There may be some pit stops required. I don't know on the 22 lapper. We'll have to see how that's what the qualifying heat races are for to determine. So we'll figure it out. But tomorrow I'm going to have in the afternoon. I'll host like a 1 hour, about 2:00 p.m. I know there's some people that may not be able to get to that. Some may be able to. But I'll open a lobby up and we'll be right here anyway. So right here at Laguna Seca. So.
Oh, nice.
We don't even have to. Yeah, we just bring the other hauler in, load up.
Yeah.
A hauler.
I got one of those. I got one of
What
those.
do you think? We got a budget for this?
Dude,
I got one of those three car haulers
car
that
trailer.
they put them across the top.
I had to borrow a flatbed from my uncle.
You got one of those tow dollies.
Ooh, free Super Formula Honda.
It's gonna be cool.
Oh, is that what the Nations Cup is?
You gotta be kidding me.
No, I just got it from a raffle ticket.
Oh, no kidding! Wow, that's awesome. That's the one I don't have is the Honda. I have the Toyota.
Yeah, I think I had the Toyota.
What is the next Nations Cup? Somebody said it was Super Formula on my stream.
Yeah, Super Formula Interlagos.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Awesome. All right, guys, I'm going to head out of the stream. Thanks, Steve, for hosting.
Yes, sir.
And, just dumped my toe on my rig. That felt good. So, yeah, we'll see you guys around here tomorrow. Again, I'll host 2, one at 2, and then one at 10 p.m. Central. So, maybe I'll do 9. 10's kind of late. So, all right, guys, we'll see. I'll get that posted up here in a little bit. So,
All right, sounds good.
talk to you. I'm just going to go across to everything on the stream again. So, all right, we'll talk to you guys. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
Later.
Yeah.
All right, YouTube, here we go. I'm going to go right down the list here before I post this up on the PlayStation app and in the Facebook page. Again, it is wide bodies at WeatherTech. It is Fall Championship Series Event 4. We have postponed Event 3 till the following weekends, so I'll get that posted up during the weekend of this racing. But that one was already set. Everything was all set for that one. That'll be at Nürburgring. We're going to start off with the Green Hell, then the 24-hour. So it'll be the Green Hell and the Grand Prix combined, the 24-hour circuit. That'll be how we're going to qualify. There'll be a 25-minute qualifying session on that one, and then we're going to have qualifying heat race 1, which I think I'll have to look back at the specs. I can't remember it now off the top of my head. But then the next night, which would be not this Saturday, but the following Saturday night would be qualifying heat race 2 and 3. And then we will have the main event race 1 and 2. One is going to be at the, I think they call it the sprint. I always name it the wrong thing. Actually, you know what? It's right here. Yeah, here it is right here. Actually, I knew I had it out somewhere. So, yeah. Nürburgring Sprint, yeah. So that'll be the main race 1. And that will be determined by qualifying heat race 1, 2, and 3 average, the main race qualifying, which is going to be our format going forward. And then main race 2 is going to be based on the race 1 finish with the die roll invert. So we always got that wild card with the die roll, and it depends on how many cars are in the room when we roll the die. So if there's 8, it'll be 2 die. It'd be 1 die otherwise if there's only 7 or 6. But if there's 8 entries, 8 to 11, it'll be 2 dice. 12 plus entries is 3 dice. So you could be a full inversion, or it could be as little as 9 if there's less than 8 entries. You could be starting 8th. So I think that's about it for that one. But this weekend is again wide bodies at WeatherTech. We're going to be running 3 qualifying heat races with qualifying. Qualifying heat race one, you will have to run the same car. So I'll let you run different cars during qualifying, and you'll still get points, but whatever car you run in qualifying heat race 3, you have to run in the main event. So test it and test which car you're thinking is going to be best in qualifying heat race 1. You have to run the same car in qualifying heat race 1 as you do in qualifying. And then qualifying heat race 2 you can change, and then if you want to go back to that car or change to a different car, you can run that in qualifying heat race 3. But again, once you've set the car for qualifying heat race 3, you will be in that car for the duration of the event. So choose wisely. So those are the big stipulations. We're going to start next Friday night. Well, not next Friday, this Friday night. 2 nights from tonight. Roughly 9 o'clock. I'm going to open the lobby like I normally do, right about 8:30 or so. And then get a little bit of practice in so everybody can be familiar with the cars. But I will have 2 practice sessions, as I mentioned, tomorrow. I'll do one tomorrow afternoon. Probably leave the room open for a couple hours. 2, I may not be racing in there, but if anybody has any questions, they can post them up there. And again, that will depend on if I have to go get my car, because I don't know. My car was getting the hail damage fixed, and that's going to depend on that. So, but otherwise, we'll have one tomorrow evening. Probably just do it at 9 o'clock. I was going to do it at 10, but I think I'll change that to 9. So maybe we'll do that 2 to 3, and then 9 to maybe 11 or so. Give a couple hours of practice. But good idea. We'll run some practice races. We'll run some practice and then some practice races. Just short little sprints, like 4 or 5 laps, maybe 8 laps, just so we get an idea of what tire wear and fuel economy will be. So wanted to thank everybody for being patient that's been in the HECS. We've had some issues with the internet. I initially thought it was PlayStation. Then I thought it was my equipment, and it turns out it's actually upstream at Comcast. So hopefully with some of the lines they've been replacing and the servers they've been replacing, we've got that taken care of. I don't think I dropped it all tonight, so that's a good sign moving forward. And I think that's about it. I'll probably run this Nations Cup race on Saturday. Let's see, when is this? Yeah, 10, 11, 12. Probably run the early ones on Saturday. And then we'll be running our races that night. So, hope to see everybody there. Make sure if you haven't done so already, hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and you'll know when I'm on. You'll be able to keep up in the HECS. I pretty much got the schedule set for this year. So once we get done with this, having the problems with this one, I've pretty much got everything set up going through into December of the year. So we'll keep it with 5 races in the spring series, 5 races in the summer series, and then we'll wrap it up with 5 FCS races, Fall Championship Series, that we're in the midst of right now. My goal is to have it done have everything wrapped up by December 22nd. So we got a double event to start the season, but I'm not using that as a double event. It's going to be 2 events. So we're looking to start the first weekend that we are off of the Winter Sprint Series, so that'll be the following weekend, the 22nd, 23rd, and possibly the 24th, depending if we have to roll it over. And then we'll have, that's going to be Daytona Road Course, and that'll be the mimic of the 24 Hours of Daytona. So we'll figure out some sort of way to do that. I think what we did last year worked pretty good. We had a couple of classes running. Just going to depend on how many entries we have. And then the next event would be the Daytona opener in the oval, and hopefully that'll be in the Cup cars. And that's going to be the 500K race, just like the Daytona 500. And then we're going to have the event 3 is going to be whatever weekend there. It's either going to be the 12th, 13th, 14th, or 19th, 20th, 21st. I believe that I don't have, this particular calendar doesn't have Earth Day on here. I like the Around the Earth event we did. So we'll probably do something similar to that. Pick one from each area, one from America, one from Oceania, and then one from Europe. So I think that's there. Then it gets us into May. which tentatively would be the 10th, 11th, and 12th. And then we'll wrap up with a double weekend event on the for the Spring Championship Racing weekend, and that'll be something similar like we did last year. We'll run an A and a B, basically. So we'll run Memorial Day weekend and then the following weekend. And then we'll wrap up. That'll wrap up the spring series, and then we'll start the summer series this first weekend of summer, the 21st, 22nd, 23rd. And then we'll run event 2 the weekend of the 4th, so it'd be 2 weeks. And then we would run towards the end of July, or maybe even the end of July there, that first week in August. And then we'll have sometime, depending on, and again, this can be subject to change. We'll try to wrap it up with an event in the middle of August, and then wrap things up Labor Day weekend, and that would be the end of the summer series. And then when fall officially starts on the 20th, the weekend of the 20th, 21st, and 22nd, because fall starts on the 22nd, that would be the kickoff of the Fall Championship Series. And then we'll do again like we did last year. We'll run an event over before Columbus Day there. And that's probably going to be, I've already figured that Columbus was Italian and and came from Spain, so we'll probably run Monza, Barcelona, and then something in America like maybe Road Atlanta or something. So that'll be a kind of an across the ocean thing for Columbus Day, discovering the Western world. And then look, probably the beginning of November, first weekend in November for the event 3, and then Thanksgiving weekend for event 4, and that'll be another big one probably because we have time. And then we'll wrap it up with another double event. Now this will be a double event just like our Memorial Day weekend, A and B, and that would be middle of December there, and then the week before Christmas, so weekend before Christmas, 21st, and we have everything wrapped up, signed up with a bow on the 22nd. That's if everything else goes wrong, or nothing else goes wrong. And we're going to stick with our solid format. We'll be running more HSSR cars, Cup cars at NASCAR style tracks, and then if we have these multiple events, we'll probably run some BOP Group 3, Group 4. So Daytona, again, thinking Daytona for the 24 hours, we're probably going to run prototypes, so Group 1, and probably, I'm thinking maybe Group 4 with that. I don't know. Maybe Group 3, Group 4, something like you'd see at Daytona. So that's what I'm thinking for the. If anybody has any suggestions as well, you're welcome to message me. But I'm thinking more HSSR cars this year, more Cup cars. Like I said, 500K race to start the year. There will be another 500 race. Might move that one to a 400 later in the year. But we still I've pretty much got everything determined for the races for the championship weekends. So it'll be 2 weekends now. Probably be 2 sets of 3 races, or possibly 3 races and 2 races, and 2 different weekends, and there'll be 2 different qualifying heat races. So that'll be double points. It'll basically be 2 events, but the event will be averaged out. And then we'll lock in however everything works. I think we've kicked aside the things we don't like and added the things we do like. So this is going to be more of a solid series going forward. So that's it. Again, Friday night, we're going to have, again, these will be in the HSSR cars, and I went through that. Let me, while I'm on here, just if somebody wants to screenshot those, in case they're just joining us and want to race with us. We do have some spots. Now, people that have raced before would have priority, but I think we've got about 10 to 12 people, so we probably have some space if anybody wants to come join us. We're always looking to have some more people racing with us. Let's see. We got to go into garage, and then I should be pretty much set up with all the cars set up here so you can see them. So these are, starting down here, this is a car I'll probably be driving most of the time when we're driving HSSRs, these Super 3.0. This is the 300ZX, I think that's what that's considered, an R32, or Z32. And then this one's going to be really tricky because you're going to have a hard time keeping that one under the 615 spec. Because that one is really, really close. You see, I've had to drop the horsepower down on that one. So I'd be curious to run that car around and see how it does. But all these cars here, same basic specs. You see somewhere between 250 to 255 horsepower. 255 is the max. 2,800 pounds is the minimum. And as I've said before, this Me Too is probably about worthless. I tried racing it, and it just can't keep up. This car, very good, a little bit tricky to drive. This one's a little tricky to drive. But I think your cars where you're seeing the PP, because all these cars are set up right in here on medium tires, which is the requirement. And you can see where the PP level is on these. So these ones that are down in the 60s, they're going to struggle a little bit. But these cars, these are basically this one, I got something different between these two. Not sure what, maybe it's settings. It might be settings. Because this is a car I actually drove quite a bit. So you can see your list of cars, even the Trans Am, I was able to convert that we ran in the Trans Am series, able to convert that over to an HSSR car. And then the DeLorean. And so if there's any other cars, I mean, there's some other cars. I might, while we're on this broadcast here, go buy me another one of those Fugu Zs and we'll make it an HSSR car. So let's do that, because I want to see how that performs if we can get it as an HSSR car. So let's go. I don't think I have another one of these. So let's just go buy one. I got plenty of cash right now. Been getting rid of a lot of my challenges. I'm from 32% to 44%. And I think these Fugu Zs are in here. And I think is it in America? Yeah, Gretty. Alright, so we're going to buy the Fugu Z, which I think is already a wide body. Oh, you only get one color? Okay. That's actually not that bad. 300,000. I thought it was more expensive than that. Alright, first things first, I think this car is already set up as a wide body. So we wouldn't need a wide body on this one. But let's go see. Because I haven't actually tried it. So we're going to try it, do it live here on the screen. And that's in GT Auto. So that's the first thing you want to do when you go to build your car. Yeah, see, wide bodies there. Yeah, I do, but I wanted to get a new one here because I don't want to screw up the one I've already got. All right, so this car is already wide body, so we don't need to add that. I like to add my wheels. Actually, we're going to leave those wheels on this one, but actually, you know what? It's not going to let me. It's not going to let me adjust those. I think they're already wide, but
I see. Sorry.
Nope, no problem. You don't be sorry. So we're going to run 17-inch. And we're going to run them, well, it doesn't let me run them wide because I think it already is wide. Yeah, see, everything on this car is already set wide, so I think we don't need to mess with that. It'll still fit there's nothing to add. We can add the wing, and again, wing is medium 22. I think it's the first one with the angle. That one right there. Okay, so that's the legal wing for the series.
That car is badass.
Yeah, it is, and we're running a series with it, Matt. It's going to be fun. We just did some practice, and it's awesome. We got to put some super cools. Type A rear only. Yep. Alright, so we're not going to do any livery, but we are going to go in and add parts. Now, this car comes with the exhaust and stuff, so we'll go see what we need to add to it. Alright, does this give you increased body rigidity in here? No, it's restore rigidity. Okay. Wonder what engine you can put in this thing. GTR engine, probably. Alright, so we've done everything there. Now, there's no front splitter you can add, which It would be the only car I think we have besides the Trans Am that would have that setup. But again, we know how to drive this car. So what we're going to do, we're going to go in here. Let's see, racing air filter, racing muffler, racing exhaust manifold. Again, this is a naturally aspirated car, so we're going to add those things. Racing brake pads. I'm going to put slotted on this one. And then we're going to add the fully customizable suspension, racing clutch and flywheel.
Put a 787B engine eye there. Face with sweat.
Yeah, that'd be a fun one. All right. So again, let's see, make sure we've got everything here. Naturally aspirated, so we're not going to put a turbo on it or anything. We're not going to put any of this on it. Where is the computer? Fully customizable computer. There we go. Alright, and then we need a fully customizable LSD and a fully customizable manual transmission. I think this thing already had a fully customizable LSD. Maybe we added that. Alright, we are at 2,425 pounds. So we definitely need ballast and power restrictor. Alright, so we're over the mark right now with our setup. So now we got to go make this compliant. So that's the first step in any of the HSSR cars, is to get all our bolt-ons, and then we got to make it compliant by setting it up. So we're going to go in here. We'll go into settings. We're going to put racing mediums on there because we can always get that under the mark. That's okay. So that puts us almost in where we need to be, but we've got to add a bunch of ballast to get the weight where we need it. Let's just start with 110. Not there. 144. Almost there. 155. Oh, still not there. Too much. 171. There we go. 2,800 pounds. Now we got to get our power down. 231. That's too much. So actually, we'll be pretty good on the power. Let's go to 83. Still too much. Let's go 77. 255. Look at that, right on the mark. And we really dropped the performance points down on the thing. I always go about 5 millimeters just to be safe. We're going to add this up to about 6. This up to 7. 35, 45 is pretty good. That's probably too much. I don't know why they always come with so much toe angle. Let's go, I want to go 18, 22. Let's go 30, no, 33. And let's go 22. 18, 33, 22. Okay. Oh, brake! I didn't buy the brake controller. Okay, so that's one thing we need. And then we can increase body rigidity. So let's go back in there. So the car's compliant right now, actually. So you would be able to run softs and qualify it on this one pretty easily. Right now, increased body rigidity, that's under the first, like, one with Club Sports, I think. Nope, semi-racing. There it is. Okay. Did I forget anything else? No, yeah, we needed the brake controller. That's what it was.
Brakes.
Thank you. Yeah, I was just going through and I said, there it is. All right, so now, let's see. Go back to the setup. Yep, so with softs, 586. Still a little under. I think it's because you have to add so much weight to it to get it compliant, but we know it's a good car to drive, and I think that's pretty close to maybe a little more than what they're running in the series, but we got more power, but Yeah, that'll hit the limit. So there is. We're just going to put HSSR. So we're going to put medium tires back on just because I leave them all on mediums just so it shows the balance. Yeah, I think the car would still be good. I mean, I think it'd still be a good car to drive. But anybody can test that out if they want. You've seen that now how to build it. There's the spec. There's the settings. Increased body rigidity.
To the band Fugazi?
No, I didn't. Never heard of them, actually. But there is the HSSR version. It's weird, these cars, because, it's already a wide body, so obviously with the flares and everything on it. But it doesn't show wide body, which I guess that's so it's compliant with other stuff. But you can't require a wide body, so that makes it pretty simple. All right. Well,
he always reminds me of that band.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. Fuguzi. Fuguzi. Sounds like you're saying Fuguzi. Fugu. Fuguzi. Fuguz. Call yous. Well, I think that's it for this stream, everybody. Thank you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Those are going to be on for the practice. FQ2. It's all over my cars, man. Where's my Supra? There it is. So there's the car I'll be driving. Probably should... I think I changed the oil, but I better... probably want this. Put it at 230 or 240. That's the only thing I really change. I think I keep my weight or my downforce pretty much off. If I start slipping through that kink, I might add some downforce. This is a pretty good setup for this car, though. I've had pretty good luck with it. And I haven't changed a lot. Since I set this up like this, I have not changed this car. It's good everywhere. So, I've been just kind of adjusting my driving style to it. So, it'll be a fun race. Laguna Seca is one of my favorite tracks. We're running Laguna Seca all weekend, so I'm starting off. We're running our 14th event, or Fall Championship Series event 4 there, and then Steve's running the first race in the Fugu Z there, in the Winter Sprint Series on Sunday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be Laguna Seca. It'll be WeatherTech weekend. This is wide bodies at WeatherTech.
Nice. Laguna is
I love that track. I love it. I'm getting better at it. I'm more brave through the kink than I used to be. I used to always almost stop, relatively speaking. So, and won tonight, man. I don't think you were on. But I won the last Nations Cup race there of the night that was set up. Dedicated that to my dad. Actually, all my racing's dedicated to Dad. But it felt really good to win tonight. My first time really on since he's passed. Really on, like a Nations Cup race. So, picking up the win in that at Fuji was pretty awesome. And it was a pretty well fought race too.
awesome. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's cool, man. I'm super happy. So, all right. Thanks again, everybody. Thanks, Matt. Again, I appreciate you always coming on. I know you work late, but yeah. And you see the hat there, so I'll tell everybody a little story about the hat. So, again, I've told people about my dad. They called him Pit Dawg, so I was Pit Puppy. And then when I had kids, I told my dad I can't be Pit Puppy anymore. I'm Pit Dawg, and I'm the king of my castle, so I'm KingPittDawg. And so he became PittDawg. I said, you got to be PittDawg Senior. So what was really funny is when going through his stuff after he passed, I pulled out his label maker. And in the box and on the box, he had it labeled exactly like I've got it right there on the hood. And that's why I'm doing that on the hood. PittDawg Senior. He put a label on his label maker box with PittDawg Senior on it. So that was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna miss that guy. I don't know what I'm gonna do come racing season. He always would message me, "Did you see the race yet?" Because I recorded it. But the hat, going back to the hat there, so I'm KingPittDawg, so I put the crown on, right? Well, we used to make fun of him all the time. He had diabetes for years, he's diabetic, but he also had heart conditions, so he's on all these drugs, all these medications, and he wasn't supposed to be exposed to the sun that much. So he would wear like long sleeves, but he had this old hat, and I think it was from Nashville, and it looked just like that. And I found that online, so I put it on there, and we used to make fun of him all the time, saying he looked like Minnie Pearl. We were going to get a label, a tag, and hang on it one time when he wasn't around, but couldn't find anything that would work. But that's why I put the PittDawg Senior hat on there. So, and that's a different dog than the one I use. It's slightly different. It's just more faded. There's less face to it. So, actually, that one I might have used the wrong one. But yep, miss you, Dad, and hopefully, I think Dad's watching over me here a little bit. He was watching over me tonight, so thanks again, everybody. Thanks everybody for listening to me ramble on all the time, and hopefully we'll have a good turnout for the HSSR races this weekend, and it should be a pretty good show. Those cars, we've had some good battles in those cars, so it'll be three qualifying races and then 3 main races the next night. So it'll be 11 laps on the qualies. 5-minute qualifying. I think we can do 5-minute qualifying. We'll have to double check that in practice tomorrow. Maybe we'll run a faux qualifying session. I'd like everybody to get 2 laps in if we could. So that's the goal. So qualifying heat race 1, and then again, people, you can change cars between qualifying heat race 1 and 2 and 2 and 3. But whatever car you run in qualifying heat race 3, you've got to run in the main races, all 3. You're locked into it. So qualify on the car and run qualifying heat race on that same car. You can switch to in qualifying race 2 and switch in qualifying 3, but whatever one you run in qualifying 3 is your race for the rest of the weekend. So I'm going to stick to this car if I can. I've gotten really comfortable driving it, so. And at 2,800 pounds, it's not such a pig like it usually is. So, all right, guys, I'm rambling on again. We'll talk to y'all. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and watch out. We also have a Facebook page which you can follow. It's HECS Hollywood.
Thanks for the stories, man. Always good to hear from you.
Yeah, Matt, I appreciate you coming on, man. I really do. Thanks to everybody who always comes on, and we'll see you around tomorrow. I am going to run a practice session during the day. And then we'll run one at night too. So probably be, like I said, 2:30. Run one for an hour or so, and then run one at about 9 or 10, 9:30, 10. So keep an eye out. Look for the room to open if you want to join us. And I did have actually I can put the lobby up real quick for anybody who wants to copy the settings. So I've got it loaded, and that would be for the qualifying heat races. Create new room. Load settings. FCS E4 WeatherTech Race Laguna qualifying heat race 1, 2, 3. There's your wide bodies at WeatherTech. HECS event 14. FCS event 4. HSSR spec qualifying heat race 1, 2, 3. 11 laps. I said, you know what? Now that it's 3 times, I got one more weather. We're just jumping every 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, since everything's a 3 theme here this weekend. 3 times tire wear, 3 times fuel. 5-minute quali, 90-second qualifying continuation. 615 PP limit again for the room to qualify for the races. Max power 255, minimum weight 2,800 pounds. Racing tires medium required. I should restrict that, but it doesn't matter. There's nothing anybody can add onto it anyway that's going to keep it in the range. Again, all of this stuff, all penalty settings are off. Pardon me. And then no limits to any of the driving assist. That may change next year. I'm looking at changing that, but I want to keep things fair. So we'll start qualifying early morning, then race 1 will be late morning, race 2 will be afternoon, and race 3 will be evening. So we'll do the same thing. We'll start morning, then afternoon, and might do sunset on the main races. So that's it. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you around tomorrow. Today for some of you. Until then, KingPittDawg, out.